Just going to open up the stream and see if we're even live. Looks okay. Sorry, this is my first time. Baby steps. I will turn him off. There we go. I can hear him talking. All right. Welcome, everyone, to our first episode of Chris's Castle. This is our first stream on Twitch that I have ever done. Very exciting, very new. Give you a give you the down low on what we are doing today. We're going to do about, I'd think from about 10 to 4, we'll do Windwaker. Just ease into the whole streaming thing very easily. Try not to say so much. Run your own counter to see how much I stumble over my words this first one. Once I get excited, I'm sure it will be even more incomprehensible, but also more fluid at the same time. So maybe there's a trade-off. 10 to 4, we'll do Windwaker. I'm thinking around 4 o'clock, we'll do a bit of a break and move into some werewolf. I really want to demonstrate a werewolf game virtually and kind of show off some of my game mastering chops. I think we can do well with that. And then we'll end the day with a little bit of Gardic phone animation. And if there's anyone in the chat who wants to jump in with that, please feel free. But in the meantime, I'm just going to doodle around in the Gardic phone using their animation feature, as it seems the most easiest and readily available source to demonstrate any animation or have some fun with that. It's always a blast when I'm playing with my friends, and I don't think today will be any different. But let me introduce you to Chris's Castle officially once and for all. This has been a project I wanted to try, a challenge I gave myself to get 100 followers in 1 month, the shortest month of the year, February. So we're filming all week. I did 1 week of pre-production rather, and I worked on this little set that you can see beside me. This is Chris's Castle, a kind of staging area for minis and whatever story we want to kind of tell while we're here. The idea is that we've come to the castle, this is our space, and we're going to have a good time for the duration of the stream. I made this out of PVS foam, following instructions from various crafting channels online, including Black Magic Craft and what is the other one? I think it's Witchcraft. Excuse me, I'm going to look it up really quick because I just want to make sure I credit them properly. It was a good video. I watch it over and over again, and I will be doing the tavern build eventually. Let's see, Black Magic Craft is the channel I know it's not, but I've watched a lot of content from them, and it's very good for beginners, telling you about Mod Podge and what paints you can get away with, and just basic cutting techniques for making like dungeon tiles and things like that. I don't have my dungeon tile, the first one I made, readily available at the moment, but I will show it to you sometime. That YouTube channel I want you to check out, aside from Black Magic Craft, which you should do. I think it's like Tabletop Witchcraft, I believe is the actual name. Yes, that is it, Tabletop Witchcraft. And his channel is the one that I've been looking at the most in the last year or so, obsessing over how to make terrain for my D&D show, or for my D&D games. we've been on virtual for a long time, so we actually haven't had much time to play in person at all, really. It's been mostly Roll20, but I wait for the day where I can get enough friends together to play in person and show use some of this terrain that I've made. But yeah, go check out Tabletop Witchcraft, Black Magic Craft for techniques on how you can make something just like this. This is our stage, this is our castle, and I will be using it to showcase a few of my minis and a space for we will paint the castle more. It needs some shadows and highlights and moss. It's very bare bones right now. This is about what I could get done in a week while also trying to record and put videos together and get a channel off the ground. So it's not too bad, but it's a little bit of a fixer-upper. So we will do more with it in the future. And we'll do some with it right now. Actually, let's do our first introduction to our mini of the day. I like to showcase some of the stuff I've worked on. And as we talk about the mini of the day, I think we'll discuss some scenarios you can use for your D&D game just off the top of my head. So without further ado, let's introduce our first guest for mini of the day. Excuse me for just a moment. I'll be right back. Presently, is this live? Yes, it was. It was frozen earlier, and I don't know why I did that. But let's introduce our first guest. We have. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Lumbering in from the side is the Hill Giant. Dun dun dun. This guy has not seen use in battle just yet, but I have ran encounters with Hill Giants in the past, both in Pathfinder and 5e. Let's put him on the pedestal so we can just see him a little bit more clearly. There he is. Take a look at our new guest, the Hill Giant. We'll come up with a name in him in just a sec. This guy took me the better part of a week to paint, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly. Mostly starting and stopping. Oh, there's a little bit of armpit hair. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to, but it worked okay. I used some grass. I painted some grass in his armpit, and I almost left it green because it was kind of interesting to have this kind of big oafish giant with just moss growing in his armpits for hair. But I made it orange to match his actual hair. When I was painting the Caleb figure from Critical Role, I was really kind of trying to get orange, coppery, red hair right. And then I learned that, so I tried it on this dude because I liked him as a redhead. He looked like a good redhead. And then we've got a little splotch of the orange hair in his armpit. Now, let's pull up some Hill Giant stats. We'll get to Windwaker in just a moment, folks, but I do want to... I've been gushing over these models in the set for a while, so I just want to demonstrate that before I forget, and then we will be down to gaming real quick. Let's do Hill Giant stats really quick for 5e. Just to remind myself, give us some encounters that we can come up with. So the Hill Giant is a huge, traditionally chaotic evil creature, but you do not need to run them with that alignment if that is not in the story that you have in mind for them. Definitely see the adventure with, if you are going for like a kinder, gentle giant, it might be fun to see the adventure with rumors of this evil giant stomping around and collecting things. Hill Giants are notoriously hungry. They gather a lot of food for their tribe and their community, or just themselves, depending on what their situation is. You see his large sack of food and potentially captured adventurers on his back. He's got his club with a rock attached to it. The Great Club is a +8 to hit. 10-foot reach. So if you're running giants, remember that you can hit the adventurers before they can hit you. If you want to get these giants a little bit more dangerous and deadly than they already are, give them like pole arm master. They can get a free attack at people as they come into range. Really cool about the hill giant. Their big sack of hit points. This is 105 hit points baseline. You could go up to, and stay in the game mechanics, you could go up to 160. It's 10d12 plus 40, so you could take that to the max, which would be 120 plus 40 is 160. So your players could be dealing with this for potentially a long time. Strength 5, Dex 8, Constitution 19. Sorry, strength is not 5, strength is 21. So these guys are really strong. There's a reason they make potions of Hill Giant Strength, belts of Hill Giant Strength, because it pushes you past that 20 threshold that you would normally have. For a PC normally can't go past 20 in terms of strength modifiers or strength ability stats. And he also has rock as an attack for a ranged attack. Just pick up a rock and smash someone. That is also plus 8 to hit. The club does a 3d8 plus 5 bludgeoning. The rock does a 3d10 plus 5. So the rock is technically more effective. And one thing I agree with that. And if you look at a lot of media, rocks have a very good kill percentage. It's not even just like injuries, like, oh, I've been hit. It's dead. I remember watching the original version of True Grit with John Wayne from my dad's collection. And I forget the name of the character, but he's a Texas Ranger. He's coming out to help hunt down the main antagonist, the one the little girl wants to murderize because he killed her father, and so she hires John Wayne to go after him. And the Texas Ranger's like, oh, you're going after him? I'll go after him with you. And then they're all friends together. And they had no hardships at all after that. That is to say, at the end of the movie, spoilers for a very old cowboy movie and for the 2010 remake, the Texas Ranger gets hit in the head with a rock, just like, bonk. And that's it for him for the rest of the fight. After, doing his job, contributing to the adventure. He has one last gasp of life in him where I think he gets the girl or John Wayne onto the horse and they escape. And then the last shot of him is just like, ugh, and just dead. So when Matt Damon was playing the Texas Ranger character in the remake, I'm like, oh no, Matt Damon's going to die. And sure enough, he gets hit in the head with the rock, just like bonk, and he's out. But he seems to survive the remake. He does not die in the remake. At least the voiceover from the girl when she's grown up is like, yeah, I see him around once or twice, but I don't think of him, or he's a jerk, or I didn't like him that much. But he's still alive, going around, doesn't have as much vinegar in him anymore. That blow to the head must have taken him out. Sorry, that was all off of the Hill Giant has a rock. The Hill Giant has a rock either on his club or just to throw at people. So don't forget that in terms of range when you're playing against your group. A lot of times what will happen is you'll throw a big guy like this down on the ground, and then they just swarm him, and they're just like and try and take him out. I would showcase that the giant is coming, like foreshadow like tremors in the ground, have destroyed area around either from struggle or just frustration, just looking for food or fighting people who have come after him unjustly, like Shrek in his swamp. He just wants to be left alone. If your PZs start to close in on him, remember that his rock has a range of 60 to 240 feet. So even at as far as 240 feet away, you can still throw that sucker with disadvantage. But it might get through and it might hit someone. It might wreck their day, and they'll know that the PCs are in danger. This is a challenge level 5 monster, so it's good for a group of 4 level 5 PCs. as suggested by the challenge rating system in 5e, which is hit and miss at times. I think 4 people against this guy wouldn't be bad. I would buff his hit points regardless from 105 to that 160 level, just so it lasts longer than a couple rounds of just getting murderized by Eldritch Blast and Firebolt and other stuff before they even get close to him. If you want to start closer and really get the jump on your PCs, you could have this hill giant kind of just resting against a hill or in a cave, and maybe hint at a giant being around, like footsteps, footprints in the ground, kind of that Godzilla style impression. Again, more debris, signs of life. But then have the day end, or maybe they're running out of time. Maybe there's a storm coming. They need to take shelter, just to find that they've taken shelter in the same cave that the giant has been lying in wait or taking shelter as well. The PC could be curling up against a rock wall, ready to go to sleep, and when suddenly the wall moves, and you look up, and it's the hill giant's butt. And he's not happy to have friends in so close to quarters, and then takes a swing at him, and you can get a free hit in there early to start the combat before you roll initiative. Giant has a speed of 40 feet, so if you have a friendly giant that's trying to get away, maybe run 40 feet. That stays away from most PCs 30 feet, and outpace them by 10 feet, and then just give them a whack from range. They can't do nothing about that. And have some fun. Giants are really interesting because I feel PCs are more willing to interact with giants in general, especially depending on how you run them. My Pathfinder game, we did a lot of giant activity in Rise of the Rune Lords. Lots of stone giants, a few hill giants, lots of frost giants. I was killed by a frost giant, R.I.P. Joshua. But like PCs are much more willing to talk with a giant, say, rather than even a dragon or like a dinosaur or beholder or something like that, because it is human shaped. You would think of like person intelligence, so there's a little bit more room for negotiation, especially if you are having a problem. The PCs are like low on health and they don't want to get started. But then you can use that against them as well. It's like, oh yeah, you can trust me, follow me to my shelter, and we'll have some dinner. And then he throws him in the sheep stockade, and then he's like, dinner is you, and just starts like grabbing one by one. And so they take one PC, and then the rest of the party's like, what do? We had to get this before they cook our friend. Things like that. I think hill giants are a fun one, especially because they're kind of the weakest of the giants in general, of the true giants. They don't got... they seem to be the weakest of the true giants just because they're a little bit smaller in height and like weight. They don't hit as hard. Like a frost giant is much more of a bigger challenge rating, and they tend to have better weapons, like giant axes and enchanted weapons, or even a pet dragon as a guard dog, things like that. So anyway, this is our hill giant. Let's call him Hugo the hill giant. Hugo is on his search for food. He wants to gather enough for his little clan. If I'm remembering correctly, they're kind of hill giants are generally kind of solitary, but I like the idea of Hugo has a little family, a little conclave of hill giants, and they're facing some kind of starvation issue. Maybe some kind of drought or plague has ruined their crops, and Hugo has to venture forth and get supplies and bring them back without being attacked by a bunch of rat catchers and adventurers and people who are just like, there's a giant, he probably got some stuff. So yeah, I would like that as a little adventure hook. Hugo the hill giant, what's he up to? What does he know? What does he need? help him out, hurt him. Maybe we don't like Hugo. Maybe he's being a jerk. Hard to say. But I think that's enough for miniature of the day. And let's move into some actual gaming. That's why you're all here, right? You're all here for some gaming. Let's get this loaded up. I'll let Hugo spin. We'll spin him for a minute, and then I'll turn him off. But let's get this console loaded up. We are playing Windwaker HD today. And let's get this started. Baby steps. First day stream. 100 followers in 1 month. Let's do it. That's either on Twitch or YouTube, both. A mixture. I don't care. I want them all. Got to catch all the followers into my web of content. We're going to start. I already have this partially started. I know it would be interesting to... I think it would. Most people would start from the beginning. But I don't want to sit through all that tutorial. And I've already done some test stuff with this. I'll make a video with that early beginning footage, even with the green suit. But we're doing blue suit for this one, mostly because I never play with the hero mode blue suit. So here we are. Link is in the Forsaken Fortress. I always call it the Forbidden Fortress. We've just been thrown into the wall, and we're here to save our sister, Errol. Errol needs our help. And I will switch to full screen and turn up the sound just a little bit. That's fine. OBS, help me out. We're going to switch to console capture. There we go. Very nice. I'll turn off Hugo. Don't let his batteries die. Just spin it in place. No, Hugo. We're a well-oiled machine here at Chris's Castle. But I will put Hugo back on the spot just in case. There we go. All right. Let's just check on him. There he is. He's still alive. He's still good. For now. All right, let's move back to console capture and get ready to see these elite pro gaming skills. So I first played this game back in when it came out, which I think it was 2002. Don't quote me on that just right now. Let me get the actual date so I can quote you for sure. Let's play. And then I just look on the internet for the next minute. Windwaker. First came out, released 2003, so I was off by a year. And then the HD version, I believe, was 2013, but I might be wrong. Release date. Yeah, 2013. So first played this in 2003. It was our first game on the Nintendo GameCube. My brother and I did not have our own consoles for some time. We mostly went to our grandmother's. Grandma Pat. She had all the, not all of them. She had many consoles, including the original NES, the Super NES, and the Nintendo 64. And my brother and my cousin and I spent many years, actually, like literal years, in that basement, having a good time, playing The Legend of Zelda, Super Smash Bros, Mario Kart, that one Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game that no one could beat because we couldn't get past the swimming stage. We got, what else did we get? Rampage. The original Rampage was one we played a lot, but sometimes we would rent the N64 version as well. The original NES one only had Liz and George. I believe George is the King Kong, Liz is the lizard, and then they added Ralph the Wolf in the 64 version. Destroy, World Destruction, World Tour. I think it was like Rampage World Tour. And anyway, but after a while, my brother and I would start visiting friends, and they had slightly newer consoles, like a PS2, even an Xbox or so, their own GameCubes. And so we saved up our allowance, combined them because 2 is more than 1. And we eventually saved up to buy a Nintendo GameCube. And that was, sorry, just adjust my camera. That was our second console. I skipped the PlayStation story. We did the same thing with the PlayStation 1, as it was cheaper at the time, and we were more able to afford that. So we bought the PlayStation, bided our time while we saved our allowance up even more for the GameCube. And then my uncle was very kind to buy, like he was visiting us that summer, and saw all of our saving and thought it would be great to we could play it. We had enough for the console. We did not have enough for a game. What do you want, Tetra? Hello, Tetra. Listen up, Link. There's a monster running the searchlight up there. If you can slay the monster, then just maybe it'll shut the searchlight down. Okay. Oh, but you're unarmed, aren't you? All you have is a shield? If I were you, I'd try to use my shield, deflect the monster's blows, and see if you can make it drop its weapon. If you did that, you could pick up a weapon with A. But that's just me. What'll you do? Probably die. I don't believe in you. Well, thank you. I don't know if that was necessary. Tetra. But I don't remember how to use the shield, so... Oh, there we go. This is Bokoblin. I said in an earlier video that this was a Moblin. That is wrong, and I should be reprimanded for it. But this is actually Bokoblin. And he is trying to stop me. I'm glad he didn't sound the alarm or anything. Just let it go. Let go. I want it. Give it to me. Come on. Kill me. All right. Ouch. Don't oblige me so much. We are playing hero mode, which I'm told I cannot heal. There won't be any hearts dropped by the bad guys. So, gotta be careful. I can't do it. I just want to do a jump attack. All right, fine. Ouch. No. This is bad. Okay. I realize you can't see my hearts, so I will adjust my camera after I finish doing a murder. There we go. Murder complete. No reward. Murder has no rewards, kids. Do not do it. There we are. 1 heart. 2 hearts left. 1 heart down. And this pesky searchlight will not be a problem anymore. If these searchlights spot you while you're trying to break in, this will be a short game. Yeah, so we saved up, we got the GameCube, and my uncle was very kind to purchase the Windwaker for us, and that was 2 games in 1, because not only did it come with the Windwaker, Legend of Zelda, but it also came with the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. And also, so it's actually 3 games, because we had Ocarina of Time with the Master Quest version available as well. Master Quest had some extra features to the base game. I believe treasure was moved from place to place so that it wasn't as easy as your normal N64 version. And it was a little bit harder. I think enemies hit you just a tad, a little bit more gumption in those blows. Hello, Tetra. Aha! I've got it, Link. In order to reach the top of the tower where your sister's being held, you have to find the room right below the tower. Oh, okay. You got to take the door to the outside and then climb up from there. So to go in, I must go out. You got that? I think I got it. I just explained it. But let's take out some more searchlights because that's going to be a problem. And I can't do anything about those from here. So this is where I need to go at the end of this little chore. So let's just get that in and out of the way. The Zelda series has been with me for a long time. I believe my first was Ocarina of Time. I would only played 3D for a long time, and then eventually went back and played the 2D versions, starting with the original Legend of Zelda. But I don't think I played that until we had a Wii, and I was able to purchase that off of the network. This console, I just realized I've been talking and there's no audio for the game. So let me just pull it up because it was on, if we look at our Chris's Castle cam really quick. There you go. You can hear it. You can even see it. So why don't we just do that for now? It's a little smaller, but we can adjust during a cutscene or something. And if people come in, they can see Chris's Castle in all its glory. A little bit of Hugo poking out. Maybe it's too small. Maybe I can't see. The jail's over this way, and I have not been caught yet because I cannot be contained. And here's your reward for breaking out of prison, but I get it. For breaking not into prison, but breaking out, not being broken. Oh, a dungeon map. There we go. Let's just go see. I think there is. I actually can't get in. I can't get in there without being locked up, but I don't think there's any reason to go in there other than to go through the secret exit and maybe have a few extra coins. A few more dollars, dollar bills, rupees actually. There it is. Okay, there's no way to do that unless I am captured, but I will never be captured. Not once. Never. If I get captured, I will let them hit me one time, losing one more heart. But that will never happen, and we'll maintain this. I should stop looking for hearts because there won't be any to find. Let's go up here. It might be more... Ouch. Climb, don't roll. It might be better to just try and go past the searchlights without killing these McCollumans because they kind of use up some of my health if I'm not good at defending myself. Hit again. Why are you so slow? I guess it's just... There we go. Just keep pressing A. And we throw it. Oh, we drop it. How do I throw? B is to throw. Yeah! And that's another spotlight disabled. We will go for the last one, which we can take a shortcut right here. Whoop-a-doo-doo. So athletic, this little 10-year-old kid. Putting on a clinic in burglary, break and entering, and assault. Lock onto him. Here we go. Stay back. Come on, is that the best you can do? There we go. You dropped it. Butterfingers. Oh, shoot. There we go. Get it. If you leave them alone long enough, they'll just go back to work. I don't want to play. Go. Actually, we're on a timeline, so let's just beat them up. There we go. Dead. And I think that's all the spot. Ooh, I hear treasure. Shoot, gotta get this. So bokoblins and other enemies will drop these little treasure balls, the treasure spheres. How do I swing? A. Uh-oh. Hit it, please. There we go. Oh, money and a... You got a joy pendant. And I put it in my spoils bag. Got to remember to just collect all the joy pendants that I can right now, because it will become more important later in the game when I'm trying to get everything. It gives you, if you collect enough of them, you can trade them for a sweet mask that will tell you how much hit points is left, or HP, hit points, HP, is left in certain enemies. Do I need to keep going this way? I finished. I think that goes to the dock area, but it actually goes around. So we can get there too. I think we got to do some sneaking, but we'll be all right. I know my way around this game. You don't have to worry. But I will take a minute just to add sound to this one. There we go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Here we go. No, no, no. I didn't want to go down here. Shoot. These guys will kill you, and I don't have any bait. I found out recently that you can distract them with fish bait if you buy it ahead of time, but I did not buy it ahead of time. And that's something I just learned today. I've been playing this game for, was it 2023? So now it's 2003 it came out. So this is 2025. So I've been playing it for 20, I can do math, 22 years. I didn't play it 22 years straight, but I did play it multiple times, many times, whenever I missed it. 2003 was a good summer. Very good summer. And this game brings me right back there. Same with Super Mario Sunshine. Also very fond memories of that, and I've done the same thing again. How could I have done this? Oh no. No, what have you done? How could you do this? Super Mario Sunshine was quite fun playing it in my cousin's basement. He had his own big space, so it was nice to kind of chill out there. Shout out to Travis if you're watching. Very, very cool in the basement. We could play, he had, what did he have? He had like Sonic X maybe? Briefly, I think he had the Matrix game, and we fooled around with that a little bit, and we would all play Call of Duty. That was fun with the multi-screen. Let's see if we can get this swing. I did all that practice in my pirate training, and I just can't get this swing. Here we go. It's because this is too high. Ready and release. There, like a pro. I was doing lots of, what to do for your first stream, and tips and things like that. And one of them was like, turn off your follower count so that you don't get distracted by if there's people inside or viewers going on. But I don't know how to turn it off, and I don't even see it here, so I don't think it's a problem at this very moment. I can just entertain us or myself, or attempt to do so, with my own motor mouth, and continue to talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. There we go. I can talk a lot if I am motivated to do so. A lot of times, ooh, is this a little shortcut? This is a little shortcut. Here we go. Just in case I screw up, because there is a spot easy to screw up on next. But that's a little checkpoint. There we go. Yeah, when I was younger, it came and went. Like if I was hanging out with my friends, I could get distracted easily by them. I'm sneaky, sneaky barrel. No, I'm just a barrel. It's fine. Oh no, but the rat sees me. Lao Shi. Lao Shu in Mandarin is rat. And they're a pain in the bum. Can't see me, can't see me, can't see me. And we're good. Usually this part is such a chore sometimes. I get impatient. Yeah, sometimes I wouldn't talk a lot if there wasn't a lot of friends around, and you'd just be the quiet kid in class. Like, I'm a good kid. no, it's okay. Ignore me. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. But then if you get with other extroverted people and they want to know what's going on with you, or they share an interest that you also have, it's hard to turn it off sometimes. And I just go blah 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 blah. To the point where I annoyed some kids on the bus a lot, and we're just like, can you just take a minute, just take a breath. So I became a little conscious of that. And then in new situations, we gotta wait for so long. In new situations, you gotta, I just felt like I had to be careful and not wake waves and get people annoyed with me, because then I wouldn't be able to sit around the same space. To the point where in college, there would be a few times where I was trying to interact with people and they just freeze up because they'd be discussing like a student council thing, or like, can anyone do X, Y, or Z, or like we should try and get the word about this, and I wouldn't volunteer because I just couldn't speak at the meetings. I think they thought I was pretty weird, like, why are you here if you're not doing anything? And it was like, I was more looking at it back at it now, I know I was there to be told what to do so that I could do it well, and then I could talk to them about how well I did it, and then we'd have something to go off of. Here we are. I used to think that was said slide, but if you check the recording, ooh, we're inside of me. There we go. Oh, I love this expression. Go that way. All right. This is a siddle instead of a slide. And I did not know the word siddle. I always thought it was slide, but let's look up the definition of siddle right now. It's probably what he's doing right now, just scooching over. There we go. Really quick, siddle definition. Siddle definition. Verb. Walk in a furtive, unobtrusive, or timid manner, especially sideways or obliquely. Oh no, it's not siddled, it's sidled. I sidled up to her. I've heard sidled. I have not heard siddled. Noun. An act or instance of sidling. A sidle into the hallway. Okay, so we sidled. Link is wanting to get going, but he's looking at the stars. Aren't they pretty? And the moon. Do we see any constellations? I don't think so. Ooh, there's a red star. Is that Mars? Does Mars exist in this universe? Is that Orion's belt? There's like 3 in a row, but that wouldn't make a lot of sense. I'll have to look at that later. And look at it. I don't see any real ones. I'm sure it's probably just... No, there's a dipper there. Holy smokes. Just look up sometimes, people. Very interesting. Oh no, we're gonna sidle some more. Oh, I hear some birds. Birds. Bad. These are some bad birds. They're little cousins to the big rock that stole our sister, and we vow vengeance against. But for now, we need to get up to our sword. Otherwise, Okay, so this is an example of battlefield control, which is really cool. This will raise up spikes and keep me next to that bokoblin right there, so he can beat the snot out of me. But if you're a dungeon master or a game master and you want to think of cool things to add to your game, throw in some spikes like this, a spike wall or a portcullis. Just have it and cut down, separate a couple group members from the rest of the team, and then they have to try and figure out, how do we get past this portcullis? Or it becomes a time trial. Will your friends survive long enough to make it to the round when the rest of the party gets in and they can actually do something? Especially if it's like a magic portcullis that like blocks magic, so your magic users on this side are just screwed, they can't help out. Or you put all your magic users in the mix, all the beefy boys are here and you've timed it right, so just like, oh yeah, wizard and bard, you're cut off from your friends, the barbarian and the fighter, and you have to face off against this troll by yourself while they try and get through. Just smack. I tried to do something similar. I had hidden a rogue hobgoblin in my Pathfinder group. I had presented them with this NPC named Hob, and they enjoyed Hob very well. They took to him very quickly. It was just after Joshua, the paladin, had died. And I was it was my turn to dungeon master at the table, so I made Hob. I didn't want a typical DM NPC. I wanted a poison pill in the group. And Hob was working for the bad guys the whole time, and I waited for my moment to strike. And I mistimed it. I mistimed it really bad. If you are doing a Manchurian Candidate kind of scenario in your own game, please time it well. I did the same thing where like I did a portcullis. The one group was surrounded by like these red caps, and I got the wizard on his own. I'm like, oh, here we go. I'm doing it, and it started out well. Started out very well. The wizard and the fighter were on this side with my rogue Hob, and our cleric and bard were on the other side. So I slammed that thing down. It was like, okay, you guys are fighting red caps. You guys are fighting red caps. And I'm like this is it. Hob's going to turn on him. So Hob sneak attacked the wizard, Mashalanum, just drove a dagger, a keen dagger that Mashalanum had given Hob earlier in the game. I believe it was a keen dagger. So all of Hob's sneak attacks did very well. Dropped Mash with massive damage, and I'm like, okay, now I'll move on to the next one. And then my buddy who runs the knot fighter just murdered Hob in one blow. He was very optimized build, the knot fighter. I think it was Slayer, or I'll have to ask him what the actual build was, but man, if Lucian hit anything, it was dead. It was just dead. Like it had so much, especially in Pathfinder, there was so much to just get it to critical and deal like 200 damage. So Hob got his head lopped right off, and my evil plan fizzled out. So yeah, portcullis. Here, you'll see it in action right now. I'm so happy. I'm less happy now. I'm sorry, excuse me. Burping on stream, how unprofessional. You got the hero sword you dropped. Now you're in business. Take care not to drop it again. All right, let's see some real cool stuff on stream. Ah! Ow, like that. Again, maybe? My reactions have improved since the last time you cut me in the face. Overhead. I keep trying to go for the finishing blow. I'm missing it. Just gotcha. Big old close-up of Link's face. One thing I really like about this game is just how expressive the Link model is. You can be right there with him when you're tired or frustrated. Just, I am so sick of this stuff. This is bull stuff. Crab baskets. Here we go. And we made it. We made it to the top. No, we're not. Not the top yet, but we're getting close. Why am I not in frame? Get in frame. There we go. There's Errol in her pirate outfit. Hello, sister. You need to stop feeding the seagulls. So this is, I'm calling him a rock, but I believe he has a different name. It's like King Rock or something like that. He's eating me now. This is the end of the game. Thank you for joining us at Chris's Castle. It was not a success, and we will not be continuing. You just get eaten by birds. How sad. Now he would go feed his babies, I believe. Here you go. Here's your snack. You're not hungry? You gotta eat. You're a growing boy, Ganon. No, I don't want any. All right. But you will go without supper. What am I playing on? I am playing on the Wii U. I've got the capture card set up. It was giving me a little bit of guff earlier as I was trying to set up, because I have most of my consoles that I plan to stream from on a switcher. But sometimes the capture does not come up, and I don't know why. So I unplugged it and plugged the Wii U directly into the capture card this time, and it seems to be working quite well. Okay, let's do a voice for. Let's do a voice for Link, or for the King of Red Lions. Pull yourself together, Link. What's going on? Who said that? Why is this rudder in my butt? Well, have you come to your senses yet? You are surprisingly dull-witted. Oh, did I startle you? I suppose that's only natural. As wide as the world is, I'm the only bolt upon it who can speak the words of men. I am the King of Red Lions. Do not fear. I am not your enemy. Link, I have been watching you since you went to the Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister. I understand how you desire to protect your sister could give you the courage to fearlessly stand up to anything. But such a bold attempt was foolhardy. I suppose you saw him, the shadow that commands the monstrous bird. Such a big bird. His name is Ganon. Not the bird, the baby. He obtained the power of the gods, attempted to cover the land in darkness, and was ultimately sealed away by the very power he hoped to command. He is the very same Ganon, the Emperor of the Dark Realm the ancient legends speak of. I do not know why the Seal of the Gods has failed, but now that Ganon has returned, the world is once again being threatened by his evil magic. Tell me, Link, do you still wish to save your sister from him? And will you do anything to save her? Yeah? I see. Well, in that case, I shall guide you as we go forward, advising you, a counselor, advising you on what you should do and where you must go. Ganon cannot be defeated by human hands, let alone what little strength you possess. Your arms, so little, so tiny, it's hard to look at you. The key to defeating Ganon is locked away in a great power that you can wield only after much toil and hardship. Do you understand? I think so. In that case, we depart to the great sea. But I'm getting ahead of myself. This is actually a bit embarrassing for me to admit, but although I am indeed a boat that possesses the power of speech, I possess no sail. And a boat with no sail can sail no seas. I have brought you to the far... redo. I have brought you far to the east of the dark gaze of the Forsaken Fortress. On this island, is a town of merchants who deal in a wide variety of goods. If you search hard enough, surely you can find one who will sell you a sail. I'm sorry to ask you this, but without a sail, I will be useless to you. This island of merchants is home to many valuable goods. The information they provide may come in handy during your endeavors at sea, so listen carefully to their words and heed them well. But remember, there is no time to play. Come back here immediately as soon as your errands are done. I want to play, but I think for the purpose of a stream, maybe we should kind of expedite this. Oh no, my camera is blocking the name. This is Windfall Island, and I've moved my stream. No, no, no. Reset transformation. Okay, we're good. Move the camera down a little bit. There we go. All good. And Link is not looking great. There's no inns in this game. There's no sleepy at the stables, because we don't got those in this one. Gonna be maybe 20 years until that one. What's the matter? Oh, she's got the little voice. What's the matter, mister? Why are you looking at us like that? Like we're aliens or something? Weird like that? What? We're good girls. We don't spread rumors. That makes me think you do spread rumors. What are you doing? What? Can't you see we're busy? I know we're super cute and all, but that doesn't mean you can just come up and talk to us whenever you like. Jeepers. Does everyone on this island have that kind of accent? I don't know. Piggy. Ooh, you guys want an old man voice? Oh, if you please, young boy. Please help me. Please listen to my tale of woe. Okay. Oh, my sweet, sweet daughter. My only daughter, poor Maggie. She was captured by a bunch of villains, and taken to the Forsaken Fortress. What on earth could those scoundrels do with her? Are they just roaming around looking for young maidens? Are they just evil creatures who delight in mischief? Well, crud. Having kidnapped daughter doesn't really get you a single rupee, you know. Please save my poor daughter. I beg you. Here I stand begging. I hope you give those scoundrels in the Forsaken Fortress a good scare. And they'll pay for what they've done. Oh, yes, pay. Okay, well, I'm going there anyway, so I guess we can do two birds with one stone. Real quick. Let's do full face scan. Hydration check, everybody. Let's just get some water. Because we've been going for a little bit. And I need to hydrate. There it is. Yeah, just drink some water. Stay on top of it. And back in we go. Okay. Let's find the sail, lickety split, and move on. Normally I would talk to everybody in here. Oh, they're gonna talk to me. All right, I have no choice. You don't look a lot, Liz. Sorry, you don't look at all familiar, buddy. Well, gee whittles, mister. Are you some kind of tourist or something? If you are, I'll show you around. Why don't you join me for a little stroll around town? Our Windfall Island may be a little cozy, so I've lost it, so to speak. But people from all over the world here. The town's always lively. And I slip back into that. Why, just walking around having a great time, looking at things is quite fun. That's the mark of a great town. Just take me already. Are you going? All right, lead the way. Stop looking at me and lead the way. No, that's okay. Thank you for the tour. I'm going to go. Hello? If you can indulge me for a moment, please admit that I am looking fine. Yeah, you're looking pretty good. Why looking this fine would have won me Miss Windfall crown way back when. I'm still looking better than all the younger girls I know. Hoo hoo hoo. Oh, we didn't have to go that far. You don't have to put them down. What is this? This is a potion shop. Let's just take a quick look. I need the choo-choo jelly to make potions. Potions are going to be more important in this run because I got none. There's no hearts. There will be no hearts in this. Hello, hello. You are standing in the one and only Choo Jelly Juice Shop. Yes I am. You must have heard our potions are the best. I'm telling you, they're too good, in fact. They're absolutely incredible. What's that? What's true jelly, you ask? Looking somewhat bewildered. Oh, sir, you simply must be joking. You don't know what true jelly is? Well, just ask yourself, good sir. What is a robustly nourishing element? What is a mystical substance that is so good for the body and mind? Ask yourself. The words chew jelly roar out in answer to these questions, proclaiming themselves to be true. Why, it is the key ingredient in the most effective potions around. All you have to do is bring an empty bottle to my little juice shop here, and I'll let you have a taste. Which begs the question, sir. Do you have an empty bottle? I do not. Where do I get the bottle? You must tell me. Grr. So we've been playing for an hour. That's very good. Well, we talked for forever. And now we're playing for an hour. Hello. You're looking for a sail? I have no idea. Do I look like a sailor to you? Look, I'm feeling down right now. So shove off, will you? Go pester that guy in the massive coat, or whatever. Oh, you've told me how to get the sail. Thank you. But I'm going to go to the Photoshop first because I need photos. I need pictures of Spider-Man and everything else in this game. This is not the Photoshop. This is the auction office. We're going to get out of here before we break something. 1 hour into the first stream ever. 100 followers in 1 month. Here we go. Windwaker pro game speed run. Look at all this speed. Look, I'm so fast. I'm so fast. Hello. My story is My story is a strange one. I came across cursed seas from a land far away. A land where the blizzards blow violently. Heading for this town called Windfall. Dear me, my ship was torn apart by vicious winds, and this island is where I washed ashore. There was one other person with me, yes there was. But I dare say he was immediately arrested based on his somewhat suspicious looks and thrown right into jail. Yes, just locked up somewhere on this island. Needless to say, I'm really worried about him. Would you be so kind as to help free him from captivity? Indeed, it would be appreciated. Sure. Let me just... I think it's a felony to break someone out of prison, but I am 10, so it should be fine. They'll never arrest a child. How do I look today? You look good. Sure. You know, he always shows off his pictures of me just as soon as he's taken them. Oh, well... maybe that means something. All right. Let's go find the prison. Which is... is that the prison? No, I've already talked to you. You, the boy who promised to rescue my daughter, Maggie. Hurry. Hurry. You must hurry. You can't dawdle. I'm so very worried about my daughter. I can't even sleep at night. Please, whatever you can do, anything, I beg of you. I plead with you, please. I'm counting on you. Okay. I think this is the bomb shop. That's not the prison. Don't look at me again. Don't have the Windwaker yet. But let's just ignore him then. Here we go. Excuse me. A little burp. Smash. Oh, I can't attack anything. There he is. There's our boy. Brother from another mother. From Majora's Mask. It is Tingle. If my appearance does not surprise you, then sir, you must be a fairy, just like Tingle. Goodness, did you feel my telepathy? That's why you saved me, isn't it? Isn't it? Don't worry, Tingle knows without you telling him. Sir, yes sir. Tingle is my name. I have been looking for you and your kind. For I too belong to be one of the fairy folk. And yet, I was mistaken for some kind of troublemaker and put into this dreadful sort of place. How disrespectful! Please, Mr. Fairy, rescue poor Tingle from this place and take him to where you and your kind live in splendor. I actually don't have the clothes. I mean, I do have the hero's clothes, the green clothes and green hat. Which is why Tingle's all like, hey, you're one of me. But in the hero mode, Link is actually wearing invisible clothing, so only the true-hearted can see it. So I guess that means Tingle is actually honest, despite all accounts to the contrary. Hydrate check. He thinks I am one of the fairy folk and need to help him out. I think there's a switch in here. Let's just break everything and find it. Like, don't make keys for your prison cells, folks. You gotta just put it on a switch so that anyone can find it and step on it. There we go. And you have been paroled. Your freedom is at hand, Tingle. You must pay me back later. One day, and that day may never come, I will look to you for a favor, and I expect you to carry it out. Here is Tingle's heartfelt gift of thanks. Kulimba! Become an item. You got a Tingle bottle! Using Miiverse, you can insert a message we've written and send it out to sea for someone unknown to receive. Does the chat let me know in the comments or whenever? Does the Miiverse still work with the Nintendo Network on the Wii U? I haven't been in a while. It was my only source to get a missing enemy picture when I was collecting photos for the art gallery in this game to get one of the Wizrobes, because I think I killed all the Wizrobes before I took a picture of them. And so I would check the Miiverse every day, like who's got a picture, who's got a picture, who's got a picture. And I finally got it. It was like a week or two of checking that thing, but I got the Wizrobe picture from somebody else and I was able to make the model. So when I do this playthrough and I get the camera, I'm going to make sure to just take pictures of everything as it comes, so that does not happen, because I do not think we have the Miiverse left to help us out. Mr. Fairy, are you familiar with the Miiverse? With it, messages put in this bottle can be sent to fairies all around the world. A communion of minds, hearts beating as one. Don't just write anything unpleasant, okay? That I have to remind you, Mr. Fairy. That goes for everyone in chat. Let's all be nice. Splendid Tingle is returning now to his own special island. Will you come to find him? Yes, because it's an essential part of the game now. Ah, I was forgetting something important. Oh, Mr. Fairy, you want to come to my island, don't you? Don't you? Don't you? I guess. You got Tingle's chart. What kind of chart could it be? Head out to sea and then check your charts on the map screen. Whoop whoop. I may or may not spend a lot of time sailing and unlocking each part of the map, but we'll see. I might be more quick this time. And if you'd like to give the Tingle bottles a little extra oomph that all Tingles crave, You could check the back of this cell. Check it right now. What a strange fellow. Look at the gamepad. None of you can see this. You can now sell letters in tingle bottles by using the Miiverse. That's okay. Thank you. I'll set it to anyone because no one will be out there. All right, thank you. Let's go. Push it, push it, push it, push it. I do love the sailing. The sailing is one of my favorite parts of this game. I don't want to look at your butt. How did I do that? There we go. I think there's a rat. Nope. There are rats in here. They will let the trapdoor up. Actually, we will see them because the floorboards will be painted. I just did a circle. Okay. Wind, 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 wind. I do not have a walkthrough open, so you're gonna have to just bear with this for just a moment. We were trying to do it all from memory, but memory has failed. Here we go, here we go, here we go. That's a rat. A dirty, dirty rat. But I do love rats. We used to keep 3 rats, my wife and I. They were our babies. Thomas, Potter, and Longbottom. Oh, I want to turn around. But they have since passed over the Rainbow Bridge a long time ago. But we remember them fondly, and now whenever I see rats in media, I can't help but think of my boys. There we go, there we go. What? Do I already have the camera? I already have the camera from my previous playthrough. That's embarrassing. Here we go. And is it in color? Let's take a selfie. How do selfie? Switch. There we go. Well, we're documenting this. Yeah, we got here. Or woo. Huh. Okay, let's do huh. Beaten to the punch. That feeling when you look for the thing you need and you already have it. Does this mean all my gallery stuff is done? Are we not going to do that for content? What's going on? Oh well. Put away. And let's go. We'll find that out when we get to the forest. I couldn't possibly take a picture now, right? No, I can't. I just want to give you guys a look at this cutie. Look at this little adorable rat. See? Isn't that a face you could love? He's got a little bell with a little bow. I actually want to get out of here, so let's do it. This is my choice. Ah! Hydrate check. Drink water, kids. Link, what are you doing? This is no time to play in the water. You gotta get me a sail. All right, jeez. Where do I get a bottle? Could keep going, or I could look up. Do I have a bottle? Just now I'm checking my stuff. No, I don't have a bottle, but we're gonna get that guy out of prison. Really? You've saved him? That is news I deem rather great. You are one stand-up individual. Indeed you are. Now, I apologize as I have but another favor. I'm actually considering starting up a little shop here on the island. Oh, good for you, bud. but I am having trouble funding my venture. I have but one asset to my name. I wonder if you might buy it from me. The people on this island have no interest in venturing out into the dangerous seas, so my chance of selling it to them is rather bleak. The bleakest I can describe. I'd really like to ask for 200 rupees for it, but as a favor for rescuing my friend, perhaps we may strike a deal. Well, if you let me cut some grass for a little while, I could give you a full 200. How does 80 rupees sound? I'll buy it. Yeah, that's a great deal. Thank you. Yes. Thank you very much indeed. I have received precisely 80 rupees for it. I can use these funds to finance my new business venture. Oh dear, what a happy day. Very well, young master. As I promised, please take that. And just stabs you. Ugh. You got a boat sail. Yes. You may have a good purchase today, my young master. You have saved my life and business as well. Treasure it dearly. It is the finest sail in the world. Treat it as such. Do you got like a heart I could buy? You got a heart? Hey there, boy. Did you happen to see the post box down by the docks? Well, just so you know, if you want to send someone a letter, just use Y, X, or R and then put the button to it in the post box. It's just that easy. Before long, the retail postman will come along and deliver it to whomever you sent it to. He's a hard-working fellow, I tell you. What's an X button? Do you have some sort of nourishment for a hungry boy? You there. Welcome. Oh my, you're a very small customer, aren't you? Well, that's fine, of course. Just feel free to look around. I can't have coffee. Lately, I've been hearing that monsters from the Forsaken Fortress have been going around kidnapping girls with long ears. I've heard that too. I can't believe it. I can believe it. After all, 2 girls from Windfall have already been kidnapped. Poor Maggie and Mila. Just breaks my heart to think about those 2. Both of their fathers are desperate to find anyone who can rescue their poor little girls. What kind of world has this become? So much fear and suffering. Oh gosh. Yeah, right. Okay. Christopher Lyons was saying I shouldn't dawdle, but he's not the boss of me. So here we go. Oh no, a street gang. I don't have any milk money. Leave me alone. Oh, but I want friends. What are you looking at, bub? Huh? Hey, bud, what are you looking at? You some kind of country rube? I mean, look at you. That outfit. What a get-up, huh? You seem to be the leader. Nope, I don't want to talk to you. You stink, mister. We ain't seen your face around here before, bud. Jeez, they're really hitting hard with that bud. Hey, this town is our turf. The turf of the world-famous killer bees. Don't mess with us. Buzz. Okay. Just leave me alone then. Stop following me. Hello. Well, what do you think about my outfit? You don't see clothes like this often, do you? Aren't they so cute? A friend of mine who lives on Outside Island sent this outfit to me. She's an amazing girl. She can put jars on her head and walk around just like it's nothing at all. I know that girl. You have to see it to believe it. Okay, well, I think we can do this. You want a photo? Wait. Okay. Got the picture. Go to school, kids. You need to learn to be smart and read. Smart like me, SMRT. Welcome to Miss Marie's School of Joy. I don't think I've ever seen your face around here before. My young scholar, are you a new pupil? Yeah. What can I do for you this fine day? We need to talk. I know I may look like a bit flashy for a teacher, but I assure you I am one. How long has it been since I opened my school here on Windwaker Island? 20 years. Oh. So the first time we played. Ever since then, I've been teaching the children of this island about true joy. But I do have a rather joyless problem. There's this delinquent gang of 4 young boys who never listen to a word I say. Isn't one of them a girl? Maybe she identifies as boy. I don't know. Even though I wait patiently for those boys to show up, they never come. As if they don't want joy in their hearts. Could you please catch their leader, that little boy named Ivan, and talk some sense into him for me? Please, young man, for me? Yes, ma'am. Oh, thank you so much. You're such a dear. They're troublesome little boys. I am at my wit's end how to handle them. You could talk to their parents, maybe have a parent-teacher conference. I don't know why you need a third party like little old Link here. But they won't be so mean to a boy their own age, will they? I should think not. Are these kids orphans? Do they not have parents you can talk to? Good luck, young man. I am getting the shaft. Why is I gotta do everything around here? This place would fall apart without the random stranger who arrived into town. All right, Ivan, stop moving. Yo, bud. You got a problem with the killer bees, huh? Do ya? Don't tell me it's that annoying hag of a teacher again, is it? That's not a nice thing to call your teacher. You came here to give us a talking to, 'cause Mrs. Marie asked you to, right? Tell us not to skip school, right, bud? Tell us not to be tardy, right, bud? Well, forget about all that. We're the mighty and invincible gang of 4, the killer bees. Do you think we'd listen to a chump like you? I didn't think so, honestly. I thought this was a conversation for your parents or caregivers. But here we are. But I'll tell you what, bud. If you want to challenge us to a competition, then we'll think about maybe listening a bit. What do you say, bud? Huh, bud? Like how I call you bud? Do you want to challenge us? Leave me alone. Just go to school. No, I'll take you on. Okay, your funeral, bud. The rules are simple. Are you going to kill me if I don't find you? We're gonna hide somewhere. And if you find us, we're gonna run. You gotta try and catch us. Easy as that, bud. Bud. We won't hide indoors or nothing. And we won't leave this island, so look for us around in the shadows and behind buildings and stuff. Christopher Lyons is going to be very upset. If you catch us all 4 of us, we lose. You got it? Bud? Ready? Go! Okay, well, I'm catching Ivan first because he's a little snot. Break my legs. Hello, I'm totally looking for your daughter. Just leave me alone. Are you under here, Ivan? No. I tell you, man, every time I walk by, she kind of gives me that look. You know, that look that I'm talking about. What do you suppose that could mean? We can do this a little bit better. I tell you, every time I walk by, she kind of gives me this look. You know, the look that I'm talking about, right? Like, what do you do? What do you suppose that could mean? I don't know. This girl? Oh, a picture. Hey, buddy. Don't call me bud. I'm having problems with that word today. This girl. Actually, buddy, stop calling me buddy. This is the girl I've had my eye on lately. Wow, she really is pretty. I mean, just seeing this pictograph, it reminds me of how gorgeous that girl is. What is her name? Use her name. Use any other attribute other than the prettiness. Maybe she bounces jars on her head. Did you ever think about that? No, I'll never be happy with just a pictograph. I mean, that's good. I'm glad you recognize that. That's healthy. Never. That's it. I've made my decision. I'm going to get the girl. I'm going to get her to go out with me. It's got to be done, buddy. Please stop calling me buddy. It's an issue now. I've got it. Maybe I'll invite her to join me on the cafe bar for coffee, of course. So what's her name anyway? You live on the same island of her. There's a population of like 20 people and you don't know her name? You should check this out. You could be related. This could be a bad thing. Do you think she's nice? Does she have a steady fellow? Oh, I'm so nervous. Okay, well, while you're on that adventure, I have to beat up some little kids. Christopher Lyons, have you seen a person? Any kids hiding over here? Christopher Lyons? Oh, that look in your eye. So, you found yourself a sail, have you? No. I don't have it. Very well. Then I shall teach you the art of sailing. I don't have it. Like, I'm in the middle of something. Come next to my hull and press A to climb aboard. Hoist the sail with A to get moving. The sail will catch the wind, which will push the boat, me, forward. The direction that appears behind me indicates the wind direction. Use L to steer. Okay, thank you, Christopher. Just leave me alone. Try out to adjust your speed. Do you understand all that? Yes. One more thing. When you are out on the sea, with few landmarks to go by, you will be at the mercy of your sea chart. I have marked the place we should currently be heading on your sea chart. How did you do that without hands? That's impressive, and I would like to see that. If you will get lost, select map displayed on the Wii U gamepad for you open your sea chart. You can also pause the game with blah 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 blah. Now, a westerly wind blows. Hop in. Let us carry us to the east. I will get right on that, Christopher. Just give me a second. There are no children this way. Just give me a minute, and I swear it's important. It's because a teacher asked me to, and I usually do what the teacher asks me to. I think there's a people here. Let's sidle. Word of the day, sidle, sidle, sidle. Bum 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 na 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 ma na na. We got half an hour, and then we're gonna take a snack break. Pardon me, maybe 5 minutes. I'll grab an orange. Maybe eat some leftover pad thai. And then we'll get back at it. So that's one, but I gotta catch him. And I can't slice him because I'm on an island. Come on, come on. Don't, no, come on. I'm in the middle of something, guys. I'm ignoring. Oh, yippee, we got 1 rupee each. Why are, they're telling me rumors. I have, the perp is getting away. We're still not going to tell you anything, not even a teensy tiny rumor. Yeah, we never tell you about how every night at all the grown-ups meet up in that one house and shout, bid, 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 till they go hoarse. Oh, the auction house. They say it's an auction or something. They must really want those peas of art. Or the, whatchamacallit, useful sale. He got away. There we go. There is a sale you can buy at the auction. It will make you go faster. It's something new from the Windwaker HD. Because while sailing forever on the open sea is really fun. And like, I mean that sincerely. I do love sailing in this game. It can be a little slow, at least in the old version. So they have given you... Oh, I can slice them. Oh man, I gotta cut that kid. So they gave that in the HD remake. They gave it an upgrade. There's a red sail. Where is this other guy? I swear there's a guy here. Ivan? Nope, not Ivan. It's the blue-haired kid. I think this kid looks like a girl. But they might all be boys according to the teacher. Come on, come on. I don't even know this person's name. Come on. There we go. Gotcha. You're awesome. You are the nicest one. You have been the nicest one so far. That's why I have good feelings towards that one in particular. The rest of them are mean. They're mean little kids. They call me Bud. My name is Link. And it's not like a genuine Bud. It's like a Bud. And it's just like, don't use the word if you're gonna be like misuse it. Hey, no, doesn't work. There's something locked in there. Oh no, this is the end for Link. Oh, okay. Well, it didn't take any hearts away. That would have been an error, a big error. Oh, right. This. Capture the moment. I don't know if that would be good enough. Hey, I've had something on my mind ever since the pictographer who lives on the road, the red brick building, told me my fortune. He told me that if I send a beautiful pictograph of myself to the one who has captured my heart, true love will blossom in return. So I couldn't help but notice that you have a picto box of your own. Do you think you could take a pictograph of me to the apple of my eye? I really don't like taking pictures for other people. Especially when it's on the street and I'm like, oh, can you take this really quick? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And I just do my best to take a bunch. But like, I feel like I can't say no, and I want to say no really bad, just because like it's a minimum amount of pressure. It's a minimum request. It's very easy to be nice and just take the picture. I don't want to sometimes. I really don't. And just like, I want to throw my friend under the bus if I'm with somebody. It's like, you do it, please. Or my wife, like, she takes way better pictures than I could ever do. Leave it to me. Really? How splendid. Be sure to get my good side. I already took the picture without your consent. I'm sorry. That was, I jumped the gun on that one. I have knowledge of the future. Oh, I want to show off this outfit. So, don't just take a picture of my face. Take a picture of my whole body. Okay. Hey, maybe he'll come tomorrow. He came today! Okay. You. Album. There we go. Yeah, okay, I got it. I want to show it, though. He came today. I don't... Whatever. This is a waste of time. We gotta find some children. I'll deal with your love life later. Like everything else in the city. Or town. I do like Windfall. I think we should make a craft of the windmill, actually, in the future. Because that would be really cool. And slowly build out the island. Because everything's so blocky, and that old style video game kind of aesthetic. I think it'd be really swell to try and recreate some of this in a model version. And also, I just need an excuse to play with my phone some more. Is there a person here? No. I mean, there is a person here, but it's not a child. I got 2 of the buggers. I think there's somebody actually up on the windmill, if I remember correctly. Let's just go look. This is the guy with the octopus. It's a good thing Christopher Lyons has no watch or arms for a wristwatch, because he'd be looking at it really condescendingly right now. I told him we would get going, but I just can't leave without doing a couple things first. Have you seen children? You know, this may look like a windmill, but it's actually a wind-powered Ferris wheel. It uses the harness the wind's power to spin in quite a nifty manner. Oh, but we rarely get a favorable wind around here anymore, so it doesn't budge. I'm pretty sure it's not broken or anything, so if the wind blew in the right direction again, we'd just have to hit the power switch to get it moving. It looks like a westerly wind is blowing now. Okay. There's no children here. Darn it. They said they won't hide inside. And they're on the island. Oh, come on. I do feel like I have to go in somewhere and then out again, and I'll find them. Let's try the rich guy's house. Just really quick. Super quick, real quick. Gotta go fast. Here we are. Do. Fireplace. I can't get out of here. Do you want to tell me about your missing daughter? I wonder if a boy like you will do. It is difficult to tell. Yes, difficult. You see, my one and only daughter, Mila, was taken away from me to a frightening place called the Forsaken Fortress. I have asked many to rescue her, but it seems to be a difficult voyage to that cursed place. Oh, to see my sweet Mila again, my precious little daughter. I worry so over her welfare. I can't recall the last time I slept more than a wink. Yes, I sincerely wonder about the wisdom of asking a boy like you to do this. But would you lend a hand to help rescue my precious daughter? Yes, sir. You are a brave boy to take a task on such as this, I assure you. If you do rescue her, I will pay you as much money as it takes. I'd give my entire fortune for her safety. That's a good dad, for the most part. Maybe go get her herself, but, you know, pay the ransom. So, no snots that way. I've only got 2 out of the 4. This is intolerable. Oh, there he is. There's Ivan. I see you. I see you, you little snot. Come here, bud. I'll show you how friendly I am. Bud. Come back, bud. I won't hurt you, bud. Not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just gonna... No! Did you ask her out? I mean, just when I am supposed to invite her out, buddy. Okay, one more time, please. That's it, I've made up my mind. I'm going to ask her out for coffee, and then it seems going well. I'll go right after to profess my love. I just can't settle down. I mean, when am I supposed to invite her out? But, do I need to show you again? Okay. I need to get the picture when they're looking at each other so that he can get the hint. Hi, Ivan. Slow down. There we go. Gotcha. Tell me where your friend is. Tell me now. Where are the rebels hiding? There's one more. It's squirreled away in some corner. Oh, that wasn't him. Good thing, because he would have been dead. I already looked down here. There's a person, but not that person. Is the last kid, like, on something as well? I swear we find the kid and then we're getting off the island, guys. It's fine. Because they bullied me and they were mean to me and I just need to settle the score. You got anything for me? Good morning. Welcome to the island postal service. What do you have to deliver? Nothing. Looking at the ocean. I already got the kid over here. There wouldn't be two here. That doesn't make sense. Oh! I've been avoiding the grave. There we go. Silly me. Have you seen any children? Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Oh. No, that's not it. That's just not it. And the problem is, even though that's not it, this isn't it either. Disco stew. Oh, dear, pardon me. Pardon me, guy. I was so fully and wholly absorbed in this dancing that I didn't even notice a little old you standing right there. I'm taught. I love dancing more than I love 3 meals a day. You will come to know me as the world's most charismatic dancer extraordinaire. Ready, guy? 1, 2, a 1, 2. Say, guy. You know what I just reminded of? What I was just reminded of? Long ago, I met this delightful little guy who performed this most dazzling magic dance. A dance that turned night into day before my very eyes. I can remember those fabulous dance moves, but I just can't seem to get the intricate rhythm down. Do you think you know the rhythm, guy? No. Magical dance that changes day into night and night into day. If I could only recall the rhythm. Oh, the rhythm. Then I could dance it perfectly. There you are. Wasting my time. Ugh. Oh, I was doing this for Miss Marie because the teacher asked me to, because if Miss Marie is happy, then I get extra credit. And also maybe some kind of reward. I believe it starts the quest for her mask, which I need. I don't need it, but I want it. And it might be good for hardcore hero mode. No. Okay. Where is the child? There we go. There we go. Oh, Christopher Lyons will be happy. Will be pleased. Ah, I can't believe it. You found all 4 of us, and you caught us all too. Talk about utter defeat. Looks like we lost our touch, killer bees. I guess maybe it's time we chilled out. From now on, we won't cause no more trouble for anyone. And to reward your hide-and-seek skills, here, take this. Bud. Oh, that was a nice one. Thank you. Piece of heart. That's why I was doing this. I had a method to this madness. Ah, thank goodness. I am rejuvenated. This is our favorite possession, but you've proven that you're worthy. To our Bud, the hide-and-seek master. Oh, and one more thing. We need you to apologize to Miss Marie for us, alright? We're counting on you, Bud. Okay, you could just say sorry yourself. I'm sure she would be fine with it. Hey, they say they're sorry. What voice did she have? What can I do for you this fine day? We need to talk. You did it, didn't you? You said something to those delinquents for me, didn't you, dear? You can't fool me. I watched it all from the shadow of my door. Creeper. You really are a dear. You fill me with joy. I have a reward for you. So here's a little spare change. Money, money. Money, 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 money. This is so that you can get the sale a little bit quicker if you did not gather a bunch of rupees on Outset and the Forsaken Fortress to buy that sale. So here we go. Very good. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. Wink, wink. That's a reference to the first game. Here, let's just initiate this Joy Pendant quest real quick. Hey, you want some of this? What can I do for you this fine day? Nothing. I see. Shh. Show it to her. I guess I haven't started this quest yet, so let's just... We'll come back to it. But we need to go see Christopher Lyons because we need to get this show on the road. Hey, sounds like you apologized to teach us. Hey, sounds like you apologized to teach for us. Good old Mrs. Marie. And speaking of, Bud, did you know it's going to be Mrs. Marie's birthday soon? Oh, it's all coming together. It's all coming back. Boss, you think maybe we should give her some kind of present or something? Don't be stupid. We're the killer bees. We ain't no teacher's pets. Yeah, but Teach loves jewelry and junk more than anything else in the world. What's she into these days? What'd she call joy pendants? Really? Where do you find them? Are they just lying around? If we could just find some, we could give them to Teach as a present, and she'd be all happy. Hey, now that I think about it, when I was climbing trees the other day, I saw some sparkly light up on top of the tree. In some tree in town. Where was that? Maybe one of them pendants. Maybe that's one of them pendants. What do you think, boss? No, that's crazy talk. I'm just gonna give her one of mine. Do I plan on playing Arena on stream? I do plan to play Arena on stream. I think that will be either Tuesday or Wednesday. I haven't fully decided on the schedule for that yet, but I'm trying to keep the switching to a minimum as we start this new stream. I have been told that you can lose a little bit of traction if you are trying to do a variety stream right off the bat and do a lot of different things. So my plan is to kind of start the day with a game, move into some dungeon mastering kind of content, and then maybe end with some animation kind of content. So if you're just joining us, I did want to restate that we're doing Windwaker for another couple hours, probably end around 4 or so for Windwaker, and then we'll pull up Windwaker. We'll pull up Windwaker again. We'll pull up Werewolf. I've set up a little scene of Werewolf in Roll20, and I'll show you how to kind of run that if you want to run your own game, and some ideas of how you can get a game going for you and your friends. And then after that, we'll finish up with some Gardic Foam because I want to do some drawing on stream, a little bit of animation, and Gardic Foam seems the most readily available program to do that right now. I do plan to get Flash going on this machine, and we'll do an animation day of these 5 days of streams. 100 followers in 1 month. We're trying to get all this footage in this week, and we'll be doing post-production next week to make some nice video content for the YouTube. YouTube is live. The YouTube channel is up. We've got only 2 videos, a debut video and a one-on-one D&D video with me and my brother. Please check that out if you want to see a little bit of how the Dungeons and Dragons is run in a one-on-one scenario when we're doing it kind of free flow, kind of discovering what we're playing as we do it. I've played a lot of D&D over the years, and I feel like I have a lot to share with the community about things I find helpful, and I just want to showcase my style a little bit, and I want to showcase what I can do, and I think Werewolf is a way to do that today. But we will continue with Windwaker. We'll take another break in about 10 minutes and fuel up, but for now let's finish talking to Miss Marie and we'll get back to Christopher Lyons. What can you do? What can I do for you on this fine day? I was loud sometimes. I think that's Andrew in the chat. No, I don't think you were too loud. It was fine from what I saw. We need to talk. When it comes to children, my eyes never deceive me. Someday, dear, you will grow up to be a fine young man, and your name will go down in history. Got it. That was supposed to be, that's like a, what do you call it? I totally forgot what it's called. Oh well, it's one of those. I was trying to do one of those. Dab. It's called a dab. Here you go. Take one of these. It's from the kids. Dear me. My dear, that's... Oh, a joy pendant. To tell you the truth, I love jewelry above all else, and that... Why, that is extremely rare and hard to come by. It is the hottest thing around, dear. Oh my, yes, I will happily take a single one from you. No, I insist, only one. To tell you the truth, I'd actually like about 20 of them. But that would probably only happen in my wildest dreams. Well, it's not going to happen right away. You know, I've been a teacher here for a long time. It's tough to put one past me. That being said, I'm pretty sure I know who put you up to this, dear. Tell those little sweeties, I'm so joyful. It's the best birthday present I could ask for. I suppose I ought to thank you. Close your eyes, dear. Hey, we got some money. Miss Marie is loaded. And if you see those boys again, tell them I say hello. Okay, will do. Hey, sounds like you apologized to teach for us. Good old Miss Marie. Oh, I already got it a birthday present. Jeez Louise, guys. Do you need me to get the thing? Alright. I'm just gonna go run into a few trees. Little bit of lag. Memory save frees up memory in the active tabs. Turn on. I wonder if we've got too much opens. Let me close a few things. I'll keep Gardic phone up. Nah, I'll come back to it. And I'll come back to roll 22. Let's just turn everything off. And see if that helps speed things up. Oh, let's look at the channel. Here we go. Let me reload my stream. Never mind both. Little better. Okay. Brother doing a little bit of tech support. Thank you guys. Sorry, this is a little bit of dead space. What else we got in here? We can close off to make it run a little bit faster. I think that's all we got. Oh well. Looks okay. It'll come and go. Our internet's pretty reliable overall, but it could be better. We're doing about 4,000 kilobytes for this stream. When I did a test, it was really chugging when I was trying to do 6,000 kilobits. But seems to be better now. And let's go talk to Christopher Lyons and head on the rest of the adventure. Get in, we already talked. Link, where were you? I've been waiting for so long. Boaty, 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 boat. Okay. Say goodbye to Windfall. It is the last time we will see it for a little while. A little while. And we're going to go to my favorite island. Dragon Roost. Where the Rito live. I love the Rito. I do want to do like a reskin Aarakocra build one day in Dungeons and Dragons for the Rito. See, isn't this nice? Just sailing on the open sea. Leisurely. I should have bought some bait, but I don't know if it was available there. Let's get some money for boating skills. Whee! Oh, I was supposed to jump that. That's okay. Jump! And another one. Jump! And another one. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Jump! And another one. Jump! I missed that one. No, no, no. I failed. I'm a failure. Sup, Seagull? Do we want to go wreck these fools real quick? I guess so. And there's a dude. I can... No, stop it. Okay. We're going to kill some bokoblins. Because I hold a grudge. B to stop. Jump out. No, and that's it. Say, It's all good in the neighborhood. Here we go. Technical difficulties. How do I jump out of the boat? B is get out. No, 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 no. I did say I'd been playing this for 20 years, right? You think I know how to use it. Stop with the A button. Woof. Okay, okay, okay. Just get out. Just get out. There we go. There we go. Climb, 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 climb. I do like these ladders. They're very cool. I wonder what they're attached to. I don't think it would be the most structurally sound. You can actually sneak up on these guys and steal from them before they attack you. I don't think it's giving me the A button option because they're not, they don't have swords. Darn it. Waterworld themed D&D game would be interesting. Yes, it would. We've done lots of pirate-esque games in the past, but we've never really done a good, like, searching the seas for things. I'd like to do that one day. Island hopping. It gets a little bit, if you did a little bit of like the Spelljammer kind of setup. I'm currently playing in a Spelljammer campaign with my some of my friends right now, and that's a lot of exploration and sailing in your ship and then getting out at specific sites like planets and different locations. So I imagine a actual sailing campaign, like a pirate thing via water, would be very similar in theme and in mechanics that way. Like you could really do the map in a similar way that they do Realm Space. Here we go to Dragon Roost. Oh, it's almost 12. We're gonna get to the Roost. We'll take a 5-minute break or so. And we'll get back on to Windwaker. I'll bring back Hugo, and he can babysit you guys for just a moment while I take a break. There, on the horizon. That is our destination, Link. Dragon Roost Island. I forgot to buy bait. I will buy bait now. High atop this island, peak lives the spirit of the skies, a great dragon by the name of Valoo. I always wondered if Valoo and Volvagia, or Volvagia from Ocarina of Time were related by more than just they are dragons, but it's hard to say. You must go to see this dragon and request from him a jewel called Din's Pearl. Ask the people of the Rito tribe who inhabit this island about how to see the dragon. Oh, I almost forgot. Wait just one moment. This is the Windwaker. It is a baton. Sorts that was used long ago when the people played music in prayer to the gods. In those days, simply using it allowed one to borrow the power of the gods. But I do not know if it still works. Even so, I thought it might be of some use to you. Perhaps you should try using it. The Windwaker was quite different from, pardon me, using the ocarina in Ocarina of Time, but not like super different. You're still doing directional keys to activate certain transportation spells or certain in-game reactions. But it was interesting that you could change the time, sort of like 3/4 time is the base of 4, right? And it's got this like nice little choir aspect to it. Just like that. You can change the pitch with the other hand. Very nice. That was splendid. That next is 4 times 4. 4 by 4 speed. Okay. And then if you want, you can do 6 or you can do 4. So here we go. And there's a little metronome at the top. That's Lint Link. That was not bad for your first time using the Windwaker. Not bad at all. You can also conduct it with 6/4 time by tilting this way. You would do well to remember that. Bum, 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 bum. You received the legendary Windwaker. By using the magical conductor's baton, you can borrow the power of the gods. Use R to conduct. The conductor, like the Windwaker wand, looks like a nice little wizard's wand too. Beetle, please, I need some bait. I mean, I don't need it right now, but I do want some. I'm gonna let Beetle do his thing. Oh, a customer. Do you have anything you need? I can't do the voice right now. My throat's growing a little bit tired. I'm going to hydrate. Hydrate check. Gulp, gulp. 20 rupees for the bag? Yes, I will buy it. Bait bag. 8 pouches. Thank you. You're the greatest. I'll never forget you. I'm going to make a member's card just for you. When you... Oh, no one else gets a member's card? When you buy lots of things and build up your points, something good will happen to you. Something very good indeed. My shop is kind to its customers. No other shop will do this sort of thing for you. I'll have you know. I'll have you know. Now you have 1 point saved up. Yay! Honestly, Beetle's point system is a point system I really want in real life. Like, just every time I go to the store, if I do get an actual point I could use for something, whether it was free purchases, that would be good. Maybe some money off of the bill, but it's not a lot these days. Now it's more like, do you want a kettle? You've got 30,000 points. Do you want a kettle? I'm like, I have a kettle. Thank you. Well, how about a wine glass? I also have wine glasses. I got nothing for you. It's like, I guess not. Good thing I have 1,000,000 points now. All-purpose bait. Will you buy? Yes, I will buy. Thank you. Animals can be drawn to it. So you can use this to entice rats as well. They'll sell you things at their rat holes. And you can use it to the little bokoblins, like the little mini bokoblins that and they poke the living daylights out of you. I learned recently you can distract them with the bait and they will not come after you, and it will make things a lot easier in the future. We're also going to get a Hayoi pair. this will let me control seagulls with my mind. We won't use it for a while, so it'll probably rot, but I want it just now anyway. Thank you. Try and get 30 points for a silver membership. I'm gonna get like, let's do 12, so I'll get 4. Bye. No, I want to keep buying. Don't shove me out of the store just yet. Okay, give me one more. And then I have enough to do the whole ocean. Bye. Let's switch over to Chris's castle. That's kind of fun. I'm gonna save. Just in case we lose it. And I'm going to take a quick break to get a snack. And in the meantime, we'll have you guys take a look at Hugo one more time. Let's turn him on. Okay, so just stick with Hugo, and Chris's castle will be right back. Will be about 5 minutes. I'm just gonna heat some food up really quick and come back and use the washroom and all that stuff. You know, bio break. Everybody get up and do a bio break. Make sure you hydrate, and we'll be right back. Got some food, just gonna eat real quick. And we'll get back into it. Okay, we're back. I've been given a producer note to try and speak a little more quietly, just so that we're not bugging the neighbors or anyone too much. Can you, if you're in there, let me know how this volume is for you right now, and I'll try and stay around here. Hopefully that's good. And we'll keep going. Welcome back to Chris's Castle, everyone. We are playing the Windwaker HD for our 100 followers in 1 month challenge. Today is our first stream, and we've been playing for about 2 hours now, and we are ready to tackle Dragon Roost Island. By me, I am going to... Was that too loud? Pick up the bombs. Oh, geez, Louise. Sorry. Dealing with leftovers. There's bombs over there. Do that later. So this is Dragon Roost Island. This is the home of the Ritos. Ooh. Silly, I shouldn't be playing with these bombs if I don't have any health. The lore with the Rito is they are actually an evolved form of the Zora species from Ocarina of Time. When the water species world became full of water, they decided they would rather be in the air. Or something along those lines. And they kind of live on top of what was once Death Mountain, I believe. Which is odd, we don't see any Gorons around here very often. There are a couple roaming the seas, but they are, for the most part, absent from this game. Which is a shame, because I really like the Gorons as well. But with them out, it's able to... There's more focus on species like or characters like the Rito. And we get to know them a little bit more than the same old races and citizens that we're used to. One being like the Zora and the Gurons. Let me know if you like the castle more in the background, or we can go full screen real quick. But I just want to try playing with the set on for just a sec and let Hugo do his thing, spinning around. Give me the rupee. Yeah. Here's a bomb. Link is tired again. Sad times. Here we go. And we're on our way. Hey, it's our buddy. The postman. Who has a name, I'm sure. Link? Link, is that you? It is. I'm pleased to see you're okay. I must say, you've traveled far for one with no wings. And your sister, is she... Ugh. Is that so? Well, don't worry. Too much. Well, don't worry too much. I'm sure she'll hang in there. I have an idea, Link. Would you like to meet our chieftain? I've told my people here about you, and all of us Rito are very concerned. I'm certain the chieftain will befriend you and lend you the aid of our Airy. Our Eerie? Airy. That's settled then. I'll fly on ahead and let everyone know you're coming. Come inside, Link. I'll be waiting. Hydro break. Stay on top of your water. On top of your fluids. I should be taking pictures, I guess, but I don't wanna. Not right now. we switched over. Actually, I could do this page. Sorry. Let's switch to our console capture. And let's add our little mini cam. Doesn't seem to be working. Let's just turn that off then. Yes. Oh, I called it castle cam. That's what it is. Go back to console capture. Add video input device. Add existing castle cam. That's what we want. We've done a lot of work on the old castle. Might as well show it off, right? There. Content. Let's think of us. Let's just take it normal for this one. So you are Link, are you? Quill has told me all about you. See, his name is Quill. I knew his name the whole time. You didn't know. A troubling tale indeed. I insist that you let us know if there is anything we can do to help you. We shall do everything in our power to assist you. Just want to center myself. There we are. However, in the meantime, we have a problem of our own to deal with. When you arrived on the island, did you notice the raging dragon perched atop the mountain? As you can see, we of the Rito tribe were profoundly connected to the sky. We make our livings on the airways. We do so by the graces of the sky spirit, Valu. When a Rito reaches adulthood, he or she journeys to the top of the dragon roost to receive a scale from the great dragon. It is this scale that enables the Rito to grow his or her wings. However, recently the once gentle Valu has grown violent and unpredictable. Sadly, we can no longer approach him. If this continues, the fledglings who are of age will never be able to receive the scales from Valu on Dragon Roost. They will remain wingless, and in time our very way of life will be... They will remain wingless, and in time our very way of life will be threatened. As chieftain of the Rito tribe, my first responsibility is to solve this problem. My apologies, but I must ask you to wait for our assistance until this is done. Will you do so? Yeah, sure, if I don't take care of it myself. Chieftain, what do you think of consulting Link with regards to your son, Prince Komali? As you can see, Link is a gallant young lad. I feel certain that Prince Komali would open his heart to him and speak freely of his fears and worries. That may be. Let me be direct. My son Komali is of the age to earn his wings. Yet, he is weak in some ways, and in light of the current situation, he may just give up on ever getting them. As you say, what say you? Will you share some of your courage with my son? Will you meet with my son? Sure. I thank you. We shall do our best to solve our problem as quickly as possible, so that we may better help you with yours. I have something I wish to give you. I have something I wish for you to give my son. A young girl named Medley is holding it for me. Would you find her and take it? I am counting on you. Hey! Here, Link. Take this with you. Who knows? It might come in handy one day. You got a delivery bag! I love the delivery bag. Finely crafted bags like this are used by Rito postmen everywhere. With so many pockets, it can hold many items. You should find Medley in one of the upper rooms. Leave the great Valoo to us. Meanwhile, do your best to aid Prince Kamali. Okay. So if you're just joining us, we are doing 100 followers in 1 month challenge for this new channel, Chris's Castle. We have our mini of the day, Hugo, standing in front of the Chris's Castle stage, the Chris's Castle miniature, just kind of hanging out with us, and we are playing Windwaker today. We will be playing some Werewolf at 4 o'clock, and we will be doing a little bit of Gardic Phone, maybe about 5 before we end stream at 6. Thank you for joining us. Welcome, travelers. Wow, do you really do have blue clothes? Hey, that means you're a liar. With a picture of a crawfish on them. You're Link, right? Oh, me, I'm an attendant to the great sky spirit, Valoo. My name is Medley. Love Medley. Medley's great. Well, to tell the truth, I'm not an attendant quite yet. I'm actually still studying to be one. Oh, what am I thinking? Here, this is from the chieftain. Link, he wants you to give this directly to Prince Kamali. You accepted father's letter. It is a letter from a father addressed to his son. Since you just received a fine delivery bag, why not use it to carry this letter down to Kamali? When you want to take it out, use your delivery bag. Okay. The room is in the back on the first floor. The room way in the back on the first floor is Prince Kamali's room. You have to go down a couple steps to get there. When you meet Prince Kamali, please don't get offended by his manner. He has no bad intentions, I promise. By the way, listen, Link. I have a small favor I'd like to ask you. Could you please come to the entrance of Dragon Roost Cavern later? I'll explain everything later. Okay, I got a date. Yeah. But first, can I help? Well now, I've not seen your young face before. Nope, don't believe so. You wouldn't be in here in response to our posting for some part-time help, would you? Yes. Oh, excellent. That's good, but first I need you to see if I can use you or not. I need to give you a little test, just a small one. Match the seal on the envelope with the same icon on the shelf, and throw the letter onto that shelf. Real easy. Simple. Like I said, simple. Is that clear? Mm-hmm. Before run times run out, you have to sort out 10 letters. Give it your best shot. Okay? Good. 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 I wonder if I can do this with the stylus would be faster, but then you guys wouldn't see it actually, so let's not. Oop. "21 letters. Great, good, terrific. You pass. Okay, 1 rupee for every 2 letters, so that comes to a grand total of 10 rupees. Am I right? Were you going to give me 5 rupees for 10? That's why I needed to be a minimum of 10, because he couldn't give you less. I guess he could have given you less. For every 2. Yeah, he could still give you less. Never mind. If you only had a $5 bill, you could give me that. Come back anytime. I mean it, anytime. The more letters you sort, the more you'll earn. Not a bad deal for both of us. Okay, let's do some more. Are you ready for work? Yeah? You got my mail? Here you go. 20 or more for financial gain. Didn't break the record, but I got it. Give me more money. This is probably faster on the stylus, so I'm just gonna move over and go do the job. Do the rest of the game. Follow the quests. I guess it's this way. And down, down, down. Going to talk to his son. A little bit of a pet talk. Hey there, bud. I know it's hard when the dragon just doesn't let you gain your wings. And if you approach him, he'll shoot you with fire and you'll die a crispy, crispy bird death. Huh? What are you supposed to be? I think you mean who you're supposed to be. What do you want from me, huh? I don't want to talk to anyone right now. Oh, right. I gotta get the letter. Just give me a second. There we go. Here you go. A letter? From my father? Oh, sure. Tell me to be brave is easy enough for him. It's not like he's the one who went through that horrible experience. It's not like he has to still go and get a scale from Valoo. If you're in this letter too, you know, poking your nose in other people's business. You're nosy, aren't you? Sorry, but I don't feel like going to see Valoo right now. I mean, how am I supposed to get a scale from him when he's so upset? What? Are you trying to say that you could calm down Valoo? That's just a big fat lie. It's easy to say that you can do anything. Bragging doesn't cost a thing. I'll tell you what. If you can find me someone who can get past all the obstacles on Dragon Roost to get to Valoo, then I'll listen to anything you say. One more time? What? Oh, this? It's strange. Holding this calms me down. I forget all the bad things. It's so pretty, isn't it? It's called Din's Pearl. My grandma gave it to me. My grandma used to be Valoo's attendant. She was the only person on the island who understood Valoo's language. Oh, Grandma. If she were here, I know she would calm Valoo down. I just know it. But my father and the rest, no matter how hard they try, they'll fail. I know it. No one else can calm Valoo down. It's impossible. What? What is it, huh? Listen, you can stare all you want, but I'm not giving this to you. This is my treasure, you understand? I'm not going to just hand it over to some do-nothing guy, am I? I guess not. Okay, bye. Rolling is the fastest way to get anywhere. This way? Ooh, I can get the bottle here. I think. I guess it's to be expected in this heat, but just take a look around there, down there. Dragon Roost Pond is completely dried up. Pardon me. Yes, it is. I need to get down there. So I believe this way, but let's just poke around a little bit. This is the outside world. Hate it. Going around, going around. I think it's this one. Come on. Nope, it's not. But actually, I think that's the right way. This is where I came in. So then it is this way. By process of elimination. Where's Medley? Oh, there she is. Hello. Hey, you actually came. I'm really sorry for bringing you to such a dangerous place. I had to. I wouldn't have asked if I didn't need help desperately. You see this place? There used to be a spring here, surrounded by a beautiful pond. It was peaceful and lovely. But then the great Valoo, he became so angry, and in his rage he shook the mountain, and this boulder crashed down, plugging the spring. You can see the result. Oh, but where is my mind? Tell me, how is Prince Kamali? Oh, that doesn't sound right. Not at all. I may be partially to blame for the bad turn the prince has taken. See, Prince Kamali's grandmother was the great Valoo's former attendant. She was an amazing woman. I was honored to have her as my teacher. She was kind and brave and unsurpassed in her dealings with the great Valoo. I'm not yet worthy of being mentioned in the same breath as her. If only I'd possessed some of her strength, I'm sure Prince Kamali would have felt more secure. Link, I'm so sorry to ask this, but I need your help. I need to go to the small shrine that's near the peak of Dragon Roost, but that ledge over there is so high. If I could get some wind under my wings, I'm sure I could get up there. So, will you help me? You bet. Thank you so much. Okay, pick me up. And then face that ledge and toss me. The atmospheric currents are really messed up, so pay close attention to the direction of the wind. Alright, I'm ready. Don't hold back now. Throw me as hard as you can. So this game is really fun with throwing people. Oh. You okay? Okay, that didn't exactly work. Let's try once more. Use the wind and throw me up onto that ledge. Okay. Let's get you up. Okay, wait for it. That way. That way. Next one is it. Next one is it. Here we go. And throw. Oh, thank you. I think now I'll be able to climb Dragon Roost and meet the great Valoo. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I may be just an apprenticed attendant, but I can understand some of the great Valoo's language. I'm not exactly bursting with confidence, but look, if anything happens to me, please look after Prince Kamali. Nope. Nope, I'm not. Everyone keeps trying to push kids onto me. I'm not doing it. This is all I have to give you. I know it's not much, but please take it. The bottle. Give me the bottle. You got an empty bottle. She finished her pop and then just gave me the recycling. I said, here, a gift. It's for you. Hydrate check. Paws are great for carrying things and holding water and stuff. Oh, and please don't tell anyone that I'm climbing Dragon Roost. It'll be our secret, okay? Another reference. Well, good luck to both of us. Let's get that bottle. Water. Hey. Now we have something for potions later, which is going to be quite important. Hope this is loud enough. I'm trying to speak well and clearly without driving my neighbors nuts. Here we go. I really got to put up some soundproofing. I do have some, but I haven't had a chance to use it just yet. There we go. Oh, I forgot. You got to time it well or land it on top of the... There you go. Very nice. Just a big hot spring. That'd be nice. Just swim. Did a hot spring in Japan, a couple of them. It was quite an experience, quite nice. The hot spring hotel in Hakone region was so good. I wish we could have stayed there more nights, but it was expensive. And that was in 2018, so I'm sure that's more now. But if you ever get the chance, go to Hakone, book a hotel, and have some fun in the hot springs. If you have a bunch of tattoos, you might want to look up a more tattoo-friendly place. But there are more and more of those now, I hear, as more and more foreigners and people with tattoos frequent and want to take a bath and enjoy the space. I'm back here because I died. Ooh, the lava really took a whole half heart. That's not good. Here we go. Yosh. My pro skills. Okay, ready? It's because he's tired. His little throwing arm. There we go, there we go, there we go. And then this one is a little more tricky, but we gotta get it. I wonder if I can get it from here? Nope. I only get one more shot at this. I can't screw up again. Hero mode is no joke. Ugh, if I didn't do for like a heart or a fairy. It's always lava. See? Nothing. I think what I'm also doing wrong is I'm getting close and keep pushing. So, well, that's it. That's our first game over, guys. Sorry. Where did your hero first fall? Was it at the feet of Ganon? Or an epic battle with a crab monster at the Dragon Roost Island? No, I fell in lava multiple times. Yes, let's save. Continue. Gotta go all the way back. I hope that thing is still broken. But we'll see. Oh, I was going the normal way. I can just take the shortcut. Sorry about that. Here we go. Shortcut. Nice. How's your day going today, chat? I hope it's been productive. I hope it's been not too stressful. If you're watching me at home or at work, just trying to get your quota in, I wish you luck and hope this is amusing enough or a little bit entertaining. It's nice just to spend time with you. Spend time in the castle. I've thought about streaming for a long time. I didn't know it would be like this. And I'm enjoying it so far. There we go, there we go. I just want to make sure next time I do that I have some sort of soundproofing up here. I don't want to be a bad neighbor. Give me a heart. But I know there's no hearts. Actually, I'm full health again because I died. That's a long rest for you. The longest rest is death. Alright, alright. Ooh, bokoblins. No more bokoblins. Oh, one more. Now they are no more. Now, I think I remember having to burn something in here. Looks like there's a chest. If you do a chest here, you can get... Sorry, burn these, you can get a chest. I think it's probably... Pardon me. Probably the dungeon map, I would guess. I don't think there's a compass in this game. No, it's a key. No map. And there's no more anywhere else. I believe water. What's the water for? Oh, it's for some scorpion guys later. Alright. So there's no hearts. I don't have to worry about wasting hearts. I can just attack every jar we see must die. There we go. And a couple rocks. This is maybe a little too thorough. Oh, but it pays off. Literally. Who's hiding rupees and rocks? Yeah. Give me all. It's just empties. I think I can break this with my sword, though, actually. Yeah! There we go. Windwaker Link's got some strength in those tiny arms of his. And kill the skulls. Bye-bye. And I have to go this way. Well, I could go down there. Let's try that for just a moment. And then we'll come back to the place with the key, because I have a key. Hey. Bats! Ah. Oh, these bats are here. They make you want to attack with the sword and cut. But if you do too much of that, you're gonna cut the you're gonna cut the bridge down and then fall into the lava, and that's no good. Ah, I see. Wow. I will come back for you after I check out this. Let's just go. I can come back for the other one. Let's just see. Just a peek. Just a little peek. I'm going to go back real quick. It's hard when you're playing games and you're just like, oh, I know there's some more this way or that way. And then you're just like, well, what's the optimum route that I don't have to double back too much? Leave me alone. I don't want to fight right now. I only have 3 hearts. There we go. Put the key in the hole. Put the key in the hole. Why are you not working? Oh, did I already use the key? Is the key gone? Did I need it to get out of that room? Ay, ay, ay. Well, sorry about that. Trying not to backtrack. We ended up backtracking. There was it's an old Sun Tzu quote, I believe. I saw it on a poster, so maybe it wasn't actually by Sun Tzu. But it was along the lines of one meets his destiny on the path to avoid it. And so we met that fate trying to avoid it. Oh well, you have to try. Right? Can't not try. I mean, you can not try, but what's the point in not trying? There we go. And what are you? Will you glow? What is it? Map? Hey, there we are. More water. Oh, water hydration break. There we go. Pick up the jug. And that way? Sure. Whoop. Ha. Yup. Oh, there's some baddies over here. Oh, it's a choo-choo. Red choo-choo. Red choo-choo health? Yes. Red choo-choo jelly. Keep it in the spoils bag. This gelatinous goob comes from deep within red choo-choos. It is effective as a cure for exhaustion, but it can't be used in its current state. I have to take it back to Windwall and get it processed by my guy. He doesn't even have a name. We'll call him Jesse. Jesse, we have to cook. We have to cook chew jelly. Oh, thank you for coming through with the big sword. Absolutely nothing. So someone boarded you? Did either he snuck in there or he got in there with all the stuff and then they boarded him in as like, okay, someone's coming one day. There we go. Another chest. There we go. That'll take us back to where we need. Jelly. And I came through here. Was there another? Yeah, it's just a little loop. Is there a map here that I'm missing? Are you dying already? I guess we have playing for a couple hours. Let me just plug in my Wii pad. Only got 2 hours out of you. Come on. Here, I'll put this just above the important things so that people can see and I can see that I do not have keys and things. Oh, so much. I believe if I throw these rocks at this, it should trigger an explosion. Yep. There we go. That's how we do that. Dungeoneering with the Dungeon Master. What? Wow. I had to try not to get too quiet. Try staying Stay with it, you know? Keep it up. Die. What is the first Zelda game you have all played? Put it in the comments. When was the first time you played Wind Waker? Is this your first time seeing it? If it is, thank you. Sorry I didn't show you the beginning, but you'll see it in the edit that we do eventually. I gotta break this. I think there's, yep. You can light this on fire. There we go, flammable. Get rid of it. And then hit it with the switch. Okay. Got some. I'm gonna run out of teeth. Pat, here's the little rocks. Oh no. Throw this at him. Missed. See, like, that's what happens. You cut them and then it gets structurally unsound. And no, I want your loot. Come back. He's gone. Climb up to fire. Gotta time this right. Don't have a lot of hearts to spare anymore. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I stopped right at the burn part. There we go. I really want my little grappling hook, but it's should get it soon. I like the grappling hook. It's probably my favorite tool in this game. It's so versatile. It can be a weapon and an item, or like a key item. You got the golden feather. Keep it in your spoils bag. Also something you gotta keep. A certain strangeness emanates from the quill of this beautifully shining golden feather. Winged girls are said to be infatuated with these treasures. Have to save one for Medley. Seidel. Sarah Seidel my way. Uh-oh. Who are you? Who? Oh, it's so hot. I really want to know, who are you? Who? There we are. And still no bombs for that, so we're going to continue to... Oop, nope, actually, go down. And then we're going to Mission Impossible this. Grab it. Nope. Grab it. Grab it. There we go. Slide. Just want to go for an action shot. There we go. Yeah. And throw. Perfect timing. There we are. Hey, I think there's a couple different answers to this one, but I think let's just pull out the middle. There's a secret. Ooh, that's why we didn't do that. Pull it out a little bit. A little bit. Yeah, right there. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. There we go. Getting that money. We did have the walkthrough for this game many years ago. It's very useful when you're trying to get 100%. And it was very nice. I miss walkthrough books so much nowadays because it's just nice art and it was nice to just have it on the shelf. It was just kind of a reminder of all the things that you had accomplished with certain games, and then often they would have useful secrets in it. I hauled a bunch around with me for a long time, but I think I eventually put them in the recycling after having them for like, I don't know, 10 years or something, just moving from place to place. It just seemed like a lot to keep track of, especially when I was also coordinating with my partner, so it just didn't make sense to keep them, and now I miss them. But oh well. The ones I liked a lot that I had were, it was a Kingdom Hearts 2 walkthrough, there was a Soul Calibur 3 walkthrough, and the, hi guys, we can be friends. Items. Don't steal my stuff. And a Resident Evil 4 walkthrough, which was quite useful when you're trying to get through Mercenaries mode in Resident Evil 4, which I'm not sure if they have that in the remake or not. And I used to be able to do it well. I want to play it to show off my skills. And I have it on the PlayStation, and that PlayStation has most of my memory for Resident Evil 4, the original version. So that should all be unlocked, hopefully, and we can run through that and have a good time with it. Otherwise, I could play it on the Switch as well, but I have not unlocked Mercenaries in that. But we'll see. We'll see. Play Kingdom Hearts on stream, maybe. Maybe. Ooh, yes, please give me a red potion. I need it desperately. Yes, I'll pay any price. Thank you, Rat Man. So I can have this replenishing life energy. Thank you. Praise the rat. Bring me more sometime. Sure, absolutely. Link, have you seen any filthy demon rats around? I know they are annoying, but keep your wits about you. They are only rats. If you spread bait near their nest, they may share their store of treasure with you. Why don't you try it? Way ahead of you, Christopher Lyons. Climate. Thank you. Do I have? I do not have any. Is there a convenient key in here? Do I use... I should probably use the potion now and buy another one, honestly. So let's do that. Oh, there's a compass. Weird. I never use it anymore. I hardly ever check my map on these playthroughs, because you do it enough, you just kind of remember. Let's drink a potion real quick. I should be taking pictures of stuff too. Alright. Come back. More potion, please. From your little rat potion house. From Rat World. Please. What'll it be? Really? You don't have... I'm gonna try one more time. I'm not a cheapskate. I want another potion, please. If you don't have it this time, I guess we're out of luck. Delicious. There we go. You gotta do it twice. It cost you 2 baits. That's why they're like, we can sell you more bait. You've been using enough of it. It's like, yeah. I can burn this mother down. Come on, Pookie. Let's burn this mother down. Thinking about those sweet, delicious little burgers just makes me want to burn this mother down. Never had White Castle burgers. Friends are flying down south today, And I'm sure they will make an exception to their low junk food rule and stop in at White Castle for some good stuff. Actually, I think they have a more favorite burger place. I can't remember what they told me it was, but I do remember them speaking highly of White Castle. So TNT, if you're there, I hope you enjoy some burgers. I'm gonna leave you alone. You're just an indigenous species in your nest. I shouldn't interfere. Oh, jeez. Never mind. You might have a key. This is for the greater good. I'm sorry. Just wanted to make it exciting for you as I fall. No, 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 no. Okay, bye. Shall we burn more things? Or is it just because it's dark? We are in here. Alright. Oh no, bats. Leave me alone, bats. That's fine. We are burning. In Ocarina of Time, the Deku sticks would burn, so you only had a limited number of time to succeed in trying to burn things, but you also could carry the Deku sticks on you. Oh, let's just make it quick. Drink your tomato juice. You know, when I get my rope, you're gonna be proper troubled. But until that time, I'm just going to have to take my lumps. Taking lumps in hero mode. There you go. Glad I risked a life and limb for the joy pendant. Seems appropriate. Seems like a good choice. There we go. But you can't take these with you like the old game. You could store the old, you could used to have a slot for them in the old game, or in Ocarina. But here they just, you gotta leave them. You gotta leave them in the room. What's down here? This is where we came in. Okay, this is just the upper level. Here we go, here we go. More rupees, rupees. You won't find any hearts here. We have no hearts in this mode. This is hero mode. Hardcore hero mode on our 1 month, 100 followers challenge. Let's beat up a goblin and not die. There we go. And there's some hiding in these things, I believe. Another joy pendant. Breaking things, breaking things. I love breaking things. I guess in a regular playthrough you would be more cautious with breaking stuff because you didn't want to waste a heart if you were already full, but I'm never full nowadays, it seems. And there's no hearts to be found. So just break them all and get your money. Bah! There we go. Is this a kill 'em all thing? That's that why the door hasn't opened? Because I think there's something in this one. Oh, it's another joy pendant. There you go. Oh, joy. There he is. Here, I want to fight you for real. Gaga! Face me. I challenge you. There we go. It was a destroy them all. It's a mode in Donkey Kong Country 2 as well as Destroy 'em All, where you're in Diddy Kong and Dixie Kong, just destroy everything that's around. Die, die. No! Why? What's your fave Legend of Zelda game? This is my favorite. I think Wind Waker is my favorite just because of the time and the style. Majora's Mask is the close second, mainly because of the memories of figuring that one out with my brother, and it was just so atmospheric. Majora's Mask. So Majora's Mask is the second favorite, but this is my favorite. Mostly because I have 100%ed it before. This guy is just such a problem. Maybe I should run away. Yeah, I just like the art style. I love the story. The controls are good. It's vibrant, and it's so open world. It's really nice. Probably my favorite iteration of the Legend of Zelda series. Come and get me. Come and get me. Ooh, that was a bad choice. Come on. Oh, this is usually much easier than this. You know what? Well, this gets us more water bottles, so we got that. Come on, you. There we go. And then grab one. And then we're putting it here. And when we're jumping and we're going up, we're not messing with the centipede anymore. The lavapede is mean. Yeah, I did used to draw Wind Waker stuff more during my college days. I tried to adopt the style and just use it, mostly because the art book was so readily available to me that I could really copy it and make my own characters. I'll try and share some of those on stream. I have a few drawings of a Goron I had made, and I had Rito character I had made. I'd written a couple comic panels for my newspaper at one point, but I just didn't continue on with it because I got busy with school. But I will share a few of those. I have a D&D character in that style. That's my Eddie the Thief character for a very brief D&D run. He died his first outing, but it was a memorable death. I'll tell it to you after we've dealt with this cutscene coming up. But Eddie had quite the end. Here we go. Face me. Nope. I gotta really be careful. There we go. 2 for 1 combo deal. I'm gonna open a can of whooping on you, son. If it's a whooping you'll want. Here's the moblin. So if you do ever get to see my practice videos for Wind Waker, I was calling a bokoblin a moblin, but this is the actual moblin. Oh, and I want that grappling hook so bad right now because I want to steal your necklace. But I might be able to take it off your body. Pardon me. Hey. Oh, I guess I should talk to Medley. Medley, do you want a flat? Do you want here? I give it to you from my spoils bag. Medley, I found you a feather. Here you go, Medley. Would you like this feather? Taking this out won't do anything. Oh, she's like, oh, that's very nice, thanks. Yeah, I saw it. Link, you came to rescue me. Oh, thank you. I have to tell you what I found out. This is terrible. Some creature is doing awful things to the Great Baloo's tail. That's why he's so angry. The Great Baloo's tail hangs down into the room right below here. There's got to be something in here. I wonder if those mean monsters who captured me have something to do with it. We got to do something now, before it's too late. Okay. I'll go and tell everyone what's happening. You're not going to help me? I guess that would help, but... You gotta go now? Here, Link. Use this to get out of here. It's what I used to get this far. It's a device Rito used to use before we evolved wings. Here we go. Yes, grappling hook. This is my favorite item in this game. This was used by the Rito people before they had wings. And you can also use it to haul things up from the seafloor. Here, Link, climb up on that ledge over there so I can show you something. Okay. It's basically this game's version of the hook shot. Where do I equip it? Oh, there it is. Let's do it with X. Grab this branch with the grappling hook and you can swing over there to get out of this area. When you aim with the blah blah, Link will appear. Remember that. Okay. Don't worry about me, Link. Get going. Okay. I do need to pick a picture of Baloo, actually, so I will do that now. Just in case I don't get a chance to later. Smile. Good enough. Oh shoot, I lost Medley. Darn it! I'll get a picture of you one day. Pictures of Spider-Man. So it's mostly this. I like the whole swinging mechanic, and it's a mechanic they had been teaching you since the first levels with the pirate training, and I just like the lore of it. Like, I'm gonna make a D&D character who just has a grappling hook and does this stuff. That'll be fun. Ooh, was there a better way to do that? Did I have to lose a life? What's in here? This is the end. But I think there's something at the bottom I'm supposed to get first. Let's just take a quick look. Because I think I came in and went up that way. And I couldn't go this way, so let's just do this. But yeah, I really like the swing mechanic. I love that it can steal items from bad guys. I love that it is a weapon at times. You can kill small creatures like the bats and things with them. And ooh, just walk right off the edge. Smart, smart. And then you can attach it to your boat, Christopher Lyons, and he'll be able to haul up some treasure for you. And I think there's treasure down here. That's why I came here. It might be one of those ones where you can't get till you're a higher level, but we're going to see. Ooh, here we go. There we go. Got your pendant. I'm stealing your money. Come on. Come on. Oh. Sad. Sorry. It's all fun and games until someone dies. How dare you sneak attack? A dirty, underhanded sneak attack. Oh, I like you, pussycat. But it shall avail you not. No. For now the gauntlet has been cast. Predacons, terror! arise! Sorry. I was brought back to earlier things. If you know that series, comment in the comments or in the chat and show how cool you are. Okay, this is structurally sound and safe. Oh no. It was inspired by when the Bokoblin came out. I was like, oh, that's you sneak attack me, a dirty, underhanded sneak attack. And that I've seen that first episode of the thing I'm referencing many times, and I just had to share it. It's a good voice. I really like that voice. Should I be here? Yes. Spin. Oh no. Shh. I think that's it for us kids. Yeesh. Okay, let's try this again. One more. Woo, 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 woo. Okay, all right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, shortcut achieved. I think I'm supposed to do something else other than go right to the boss. I think I'm looking for the boss's key, actually. Because while I can access the boss area, I cannot actually get through the door. This looks like the place. Oh. Was the boss key up there? Oh, nope. Here we go. 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 Waka, waka, waka. Use the item that's your favorite. Also, it's a subtle hint at how to beat the boss later. Oh, please leave me alone. Please don't do this. I know I said I was going to kill you, but if you let me live, I'll just run away. I'll just run away. Okay, okay, go, 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 go. You win this time, bats. Whee. And again. No, you missed the first death. For the chat, just checking in. I didn't die via a monster. There was no great boss fight. Bokoblin didn't stab me in the back. I died from lava trying to get into the entrance of the Rito Cavern. Yeah, just throwing bombs into the pots earlier at the entrance. It's a little tricky, and I kept pushing forward when I shouldn't push forward, and I died. Inglorious death, as many player character deaths are sometimes. Just random and sad. And then we move on after we resurrect you, or you roll a new character. I need you, and you're much easier to deal with now. Come on. Show me a smile. One more time. There we go. Very good, very good. And I'll just place you here. We'll place you here. And there we go. You got the big key. Use it to gain entrance to the room where the dungeon's boss lurks. They called it the boss key in Ocarina, and it might be the boss key in other early versions, but it's called the big key right now. And we're gonna leave him alone. Pardon me. Those in the chat, tell me the volume if I'm speaking okay or too loud. I don't want to be a bother to neighbors. Go away. Go away. No, there we go. I thought my shield would protect me there. It did not. Second death. Death number 2. Woof. So much for a pro gamer. Ugh, we're all the way here. You win this time, bats. Where will you take me? You probably take me right to the exit, right? Shortcut. Hey, but I think it will also take me... I don't know if I opened that though, so probably not. These are like a 3... Oh, it is! I did open it. Yay me. Okay, here we go. Don't mind me. I'm just going to rob you. Come on. Say hi. We can just ignore him. We don't have to kill everybody. The Knight's Crest. I always like this little item. It looks like a little wrestling belt you can just put on. I guess it's for powerlifting because of all the knights are just huge in this game as the Dark Nuts. Climb it. Come on. There we go. Revenge! But it was against another person, so it's misappropriated anger. Sorry. Another pendant. Good. We need 20. No! My fairy. I might have a second chance at another one, so just give me a second. Gaga! Yes. Okay. Here's we go. Catch her. There we go. Doesn't she look happy? You got a fairy in your bottle. The joke is Link just takes him out and... I like to prefer more it's the fairy dust and they fly away kind of thing. So just temporarily inconvenience and then we'll set her free. I saved her from the jar, honestly. I just put her in a different jar. Okay, here we go. Air holes, yeah. Here we are. Totally fine. Looks good. Health inspector. Everything looks up to code except for the boiling lake of lava, but it's not to be unexpected in a volcano. That doesn't look up to code. Get the thing. There we go. What the? He's unhappy. I understand. Bleh. Oh, just made it. Crack. There's no use really breaking these things because they're normally like hearts and things. Let's just wait for our next chance. Come on, you bugger. Whee! Another thing I like about the rope, it's just very Indiana Jones. Dun, 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 dun. Whoosh. I was also like, I think I started first watching Indiana Jones around the time I first started playing this game. Around that time, my dad got a DVD box set of the original Indiana Jones. So it was nice to kind of discover those. Don't walk into the lava. Yeah, there was a period where you're just consuming everything you can find of like media that you've heard of but you've never seen. So there was a nice period where I just was going through a lot of like 80s and 70s media and movies that I had never seen before, and it was a good time. And Indiana Jones was one of those ones. I'm over here. Come on, come on. Come on, do it now. Do it now. Kill me. Oh, please don't. Actually, maybe not. There we go. Oh. Maybe this is the hero mode I've been talking about. In the lava? Really? Okay, we can do this. Okay. Yeah, I remember him being easier. There we go. Jeez, I haven't felt any tension before in this game for a while, so it's quite funny. Oh no. Oh no. It's kind of like Goma in terms of the first boss. Hit the eye. But that was surprisingly more tense and thrilling. That was fun. Maybe it's because we're playing on stream. Maybe because I have only 3 hearts and I can't heal. Maybe column A, maybe column B. Part of me was like, we're going to go through hero mode and we're not going to do any more hearts. We're only going to do 3. And at this moment, I feel like that's a bad idea right now. So I'm getting the 4th heart. Thank you. There we go. And I didn't take a picture of him. He's dead. And I forgot to take a picture. But I think I can get those pictures from other people. Not online, but as in you can buy them from Lenzo, I think. Because I don't even think you have the pictograph proper, the one you need for the models, until later in the game. So we're still okay, but next time I need to remind myself to take a picture. Whoops. Hey. There we go, not too bad. Level 1 complete. Link! Ooh, should we move that out of the way? Nah, that's fine. Well, Prince Kamali, do you have something you want to say? I heard everything from Medley. Link, thank you so much. I'm sorry I mistrusted you. I hope I can be like you someday, Link. You will, Kamali, I just know it. Right, Link? Sure, yeah. So, Link, here. I want you to take this, Link. Giving you the thing I value most will give me the courage I need to stand up to bad things. You received Din's Pearl. This is the gem the Ritos claim was passed down from the great goddess. Hey. The Great Baloo is grateful to you, Link. Oh, right. I forgot. So hero mode, on your second playthrough, you can read all of the language that is typically Old Hylian in the first play. So normally this would be like kind of garbled runes, and Medley would be like, huh, interesting, I see. And then she would tell you, he says this, but now we can see it. Oh, hero, thank you. Oh, hero, use the god's winds. The wind god's wind. Use the wind god's wind? Just like farting. That's what he said. I don't understand. So weird. I wonder what that means. The wind god's wind. I wonder if he's talking about anything to do with that shrine. The wind shrine that's through that tunnel. Oh, I almost forgot. The Great Baloo also names you, Link, a true hero. I agree with him. As far as we're concerned, Link, you really are a hero. Yeah. Well, I'm going to go and visit Baloo. I'll come and see you sometime with the best pair of wings ever. Prince Kamali! Thanks so much, Link. See you again someday. No, I need a picture. No! Okay, we'll get a picture later, I guess. Selfie? Selfie? Alright, so that's the end of the Dragon Roost temple. That's the first one. Let's get it. Okay, picture time. Actually, this is good because we're heading to the Nintendo gallery, and he's gone. And we can figure out if we're good to go or if I have my old ones already. There appear to be markings that indicate specific directions. Okay. There we go. I realize my head is covering the D-pad just a tiny bit. Wait. There we go. Hey, you learned the Wind's Requiem. Da-na-na-na.
Yep, that's a mighty nice breeze. Oh, the name's Zephos. I'm the god of the winds. So, you're the new Windwaker, are you? Great, great. For a beginner, you've got a nice wind sense about you. Nice wind sense. I like you, kid. That tune you just picked up. Well, it gives you control over the wind directions. Depending on how it's used, wind can be a very good thing or a very bad thing. You want an example of it being bad, then you should see my brother. Oh, it saddens me to say that my brother, Cyclos, is miffed about his monument here being broken, and now he spends his time creating cyclones to torment people with. So, if you encounter any cyclones at sea, chastise my brother for me, will you? And that is my request for you.
Okay, that feels like a family affair. I don't know if I'm not qualified for this. Can we fix it? No, but we can mend the relationship between the brothers through talk therapy. Here we go. Let's continue on our quest. And we can get a bomb bag and come back. There he is. He's gone. Christopher Lyons. Yeah, sure. He won't make a thing of you, but it's fine. It would seem Ganon sent those monsters to this place. But that would mean... There's no time to lose. We must depart once the place where the next pearl sleeps. We will sail to the south. Okay. Let me in. Please let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Am I missing something here? Like, what's... Oh, you want me to do the thing first. You got... you're demanding, Christopher Lyons. Let's go to the south. Sorry. This guy's castle cam is blocking it. There we go. So we have this island, I think. No, we don't. So let's find a fish. You guys see a fish anywhere? Tell me. We're going fishing. I just need to find a fish. And I kept the fairy. It's always how it goes. I get a fairy just in case I get hurt and I need it, and then I live the whole time, and then the fairy just stays trapped. I'm sorry. It's not very considerate of me, but I need to keep you around for just a little bit longer, fairy. Come on. Free me! Free me! I can't go that high of a register right now. Free me! Where's thy fish? My fish friend. He's like around here somewhere. I want to fill out my chart. It'll be just a moment, folks, as we find our fishy fish friend. Let's get it later. We can always warp back. Map. Okay, we're going straight south. And away we go. If you see any fish, shout it out. There he is. Chair. Oh, wait, hold it right there, Small Fry. I don't know where you got your mitts on that sea chart you got there, but it looks to me like it's pretty much got nothing but seas drawn on it. It's pathetic. In fact, it's almost an insult to calling that thing a sea chart, if you ask me. What's the matter, Small Fry? I'm just trying to be nice here. You could be nicer in your delivery. I'm telling you that you got a problem, and you do. Don't give me that stupefied look. It makes you look like you ought to be in diapers. Just listen, okay? I'm here to teach you what I know about this island. So open up your sea chart and make it snappy. Okay. Much obliged. There we go. There's a real peculiar cave toward the backside of this here Dragon Island. Real peculiar, but I doubt you'll ever get there to see it, Small Fry, unless you manage to sprout wings and fly, that is, because you won't be getting there otherwise. That's all I can teach you. But I will do this for you, since I'm feeling so generous. I'll send word to all my brethren living around the nearest islands of the Great Sea. Good bunch of fish. If you see a fish leaping out of the water, when you sail near an island, sail up to it and spread bait out on the water surface. Trust me, this is good advice, Fry. Seeing the baiting process allows you to get a chart of the island, along with any info that might be of use to you. I highly recommend it. Make a habit of doing so. See, you're definitely going to need a reliable sea chart to help you search for things out at sea. I can't emphasize that enough, Fry. You need a well-drawn chart. If you don't get a chart for every island you come across, it's just to be a bigger hassle for you later on. Now, don't say I never did anything for you, Fry. Hoy there! You keenly red lion guy. That's it. I've repaid my debt. I'm done. You take care of the rest. You know that guy? Yeah, I think this is part of why I like the game so much, is that there's a lot of discovering the map. You guys can't see the map. I wonder if I can put it on screen real quick. There's a button, isn't there? Let's stop for just a second. It used to be a button, I thought. Currently playing a Wii U gamepad. Please return to... Oh, because I'm not connected to a TV? But I want to show my friends. All right. You guys don't get to see the map, but trust me, it's glorious. All right. So there should be another guy around here. This is the fire island. We gotta ice this later. Ice him. Where's my fishy friend? There he is. Come get some. Ooh. Here we go. Care? Yeah, I've heard. I'll take it if you want. I take it you want a chart and information about this island. Then start by opening the sea chart. Sploosh. No, that's the only time you'll see it, guys. Vroom, vroom. You see that volcano? That's spewing out lava like there's no tomorrow? Yeah, let's just say there's great treasure hidden inside that thing. The thing is, everyone who's ever tried has tried to get inside just been blasted away by the great balls of fire that come around shooting off the top. If you want to get inside, you ought to go find the islands that's 1 square north and 4 squares west of here. That's where the power to freeze anything is hidden. Or so they say. Maybe it's not true, but it wouldn't hurt to look, Fry. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. I can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know. And with that, I'm off. Hydration break. And go down. There we go. Let's go back to the other view. There we are. I think one of the funniest things about the whole let's do streaming for a little bit idea has been I just get to play some video games and call it work. Not that streaming is not work. I know a lot of people put a lot of effort and a lot of priorities into it, make their living that way. But I'm really just enjoying my time with this game. I am fortunate that I do have some time to do this and that I have a partner who is supporting us otherwise. But just, you know, stuff's been tight lately, so might as well do something a little bit fun and have a time with it. We're doing the 100 followers in 1 month challenge. All through February, I'm trying to gather 100 followers on Twitch and or YouTube. As we get going on our way, I got one good week of streaming in me. And then I'll do another week of editing to next week. And then we'll see if we can't make some good video content on the YouTube channel so that Chris's Castle can grow and we can keep doing this as more of a regular thing. I don't know if I'll keep doing a full week of streams in the future, every week, all weeks, but we'll see what works for us and make it more of a regular thing. Yeah, I heard. Open up your sea chart. Vroom, vroom. Boom, boom. Tell me, Smile Fry, have you ever caught a fairy before? I have one in my bottle right now.
'Cause from what I've been told, when you've been beaten up to a pulp by monsters and such, and you think that you finally met your match, if you've got a fairy with you, then you know got nothing to worry about. Don't you wish you had something handy for carrying fairies around with you, Fry? If you want one, go south from here until you see a miserable-looking submarine floating on the sea. Look there. And that's all the info I've got to offer. All right, thank you. Let's go. And my map gets a little bit bigger. A little bit more filled out. Sailing, sailing over the open waves. I need to learn more lyrics for that song. Or make them up. Sailing, sailing over the open waves. I stop at the islands to stop at the islands and see what's behind them. Looking in rocks and caves. I spot a fish and then I think of this. Come and take my bait. Come on. You want some dinner? Dinner time. Hydrate. Yeah, I've heard. Open up your sea chart. Bomb Island. I keep moving further and further down the screen so I can stop blocking important information. You ought to come sail these seas on nights when the right half of the moon is missing. It'll give you shivers, Fry. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Okay. Mysterious. Oh, we're getting so close to our destination, which is the... I think it's called Forest Sanctuary? I can't remember. Ooh, let's go use our rope real quick. We can get that at the right wave. Okay. Right here. And this is how you use your grappling hook. Getting treasure from the bottom. 50 bucks. Not bad. Not bad at all. Worth the stop. Now, the Forest Sanctuary is what's left of the Kokiri Forest from Ocarina of Time. And the new Deku Tree. And it's also where we'll find the Nintendo Art Gallery. And we will just take a peek at that. It might be pardon me. The door might be locked. So we might not be able to get it just yet. I might need the Deku leaf. Yes, do you not see what rises up from the horizon? That is where you must go, Link. The Forest Haven. I heard you say sanctuary earlier. You're wrong. It's a Forest Haven, and I can see the door is open over there. It may appear as though this is but a great tree rising far above the ocean's surface. But it is a sacred place. It is inside this grotto that you find the spirit of the earth. The great Deku Tree. You must speak to the Deku Tree and receive from him the sacred gem known as the Pharaoh's Pearl. I fear Ganon's vile hand may have already reached this most sacred place of sanctuaries. Go forth and with caution, Link. Any mail?
I got nothing for delivery. What are you doing, Link? Go talk to the great Deku Tree. Yeah. I just want to see if my models are done. Or if they're still around. We might have all of them from the previous playthrough. So let's take a look. And spin, and jump out. We spin like Hugo spins over and over at Chris's castle. Do you think he's getting sick? Getting dizzy? There we are. The manager guy's gone, you know. He left one last figurine and took off somewhere. I have no idea where. Oh, we will not be collecting figurines this one. Sorry, guys. I will do it on another one. He left your figurine in the vast ocean room right over there. I've made every last figurine this world could possibly desire for me, so I 100%ed it last game. I have set out into the world in search of new inspiration to guide my hands. That's what was written here. So I guess this means you're the new master of the Nintendo Gallery, aren't you? It looks like you'll be with us for a long, long time. Well, I'll be counting on you, buddy. I'll be here every day. I will not be. I don't. Listen. Can you leave? He said it's back here, though. No. Rising up. Go back down. All right, well, at least, you know, I guess there won't be any new pictures for a while. This is wrong. This is wrong, I think. This is the wrong spot. I think this is Forsaken Fortress. Yeah. We'll do a more thorough look at all these guys. Here's some favorites, though, really quick. Hey. He stole our sister, but he makes a really good miniature. Hey, info. Monstrous Helma Rock King. That's why I was thinking they were called rocks, because it's a Helma Rock. Well, he's a Helma Rock. He's got the head. His little crown. The Helma Rock King is a monstrous bird that has been fitted with a mighty steel mask. Once the mask has been split with a hammer, its tender beak will be revealed. So that would be a fun enemy if you guys ever wanted to try something custom for your D&D game, is have the stats for a rock, but just make the rock invulnerable to damage until the mask on which it has its face has been destroyed, and then that'll buy your big birdie a little bit of time as your players no doubt lay waste to your big bird. Let's go look for that special one. This is a Wizrobe. This is the one that I needed to complete my collection on my last playthrough. Oh, it's like quite a hood. It literally makes it look like more it's just a dude in a robe and a mask, right? From this angle. This way it looks like he actually is a bird, and I like to think of him as a bird. Like a toucan. Maybe that's not a hood. Maybe that's his actual... No, it is a hood, because his skin is different color, like his bird feathers. But yeah, this was a pain in the butt to get, because I killed every last Wizrobe, and I needed one more photo for it, and I had to search the Miiverse for a while before I finally found it to complete the collection, and that was a bit of a chore. Let's go see if we can find the special one. Where we are. Oh, was it Ganon? He said he gave me a special one. Maybe it's this one. It's probably me and Christopher Lyons, but we'll see. Like this one, right? Link and the King of Red Lions, Outset Island. The hero of wind, Link, uses the Windwaker to control the wind and sail the seas on his mysterious boat, which is actually the King of Hyrule. Spoilers! Surprisingly, he seems to have an unnatural interest in figurines. Unnatural, most would consider. a natural. And has at last completed his collection. He is now the master of the Nintendo Gallery. Hey. Should make that one day. That may be fun. Mostly I just see these and I'm like, I want it. And actually that wouldn't be too hard to do. Especially the bottom blue part out of resin. I think we could make it work, guys. I think I would carve it out of foam first. Seal it with glue. So I can get the wave shape right. For the bottom specifically, you make a circle mold. With my wife does a lot of mold work for dice and things, and so she has a lot of resin we could use to make a mold for the waves, and then we could actually build the actual boat and set it in there. And I think we could get something pretty cool. The sail would probably be the most difficult, but I've seen a few tutorials on what to do with those, so. Yeah, very cool. This is reward. All this too can be yours if you just get every figurine in this game and take pictures of every person and every enemy and every item. Not item, but like most things in this game. And all this can be yours. There's our favorite. There's Tetra. The best Zelda that there ever is. She's so cool. There we go. And there's a fairy. See? Smiling. Not trapped. In a bottle. Happy. Free. For first impression, good. Fairies are the most reliable creatures when their master's life energy... Their master? The people who caught them? Yeesh. When their friends' life energy has been depleted, they immediately come to his or her aid. They can be carried in bottles. They can be imprisoned in bottles. All right, let's go. We're at 2 o'clock. We got 2 more hours of Wind Waker for our first day of the 1 month, 100 followers challenge. And then we'll switch over to Werewolf at 4 o'clock. And I'll give you the rundown on how to do that game, even by yourself. Usually it takes 6 or more people to do a proper werewolf games. And I am one person, but we will make it work nonetheless. And then after that, we'll end the day with a little bit of Garlic Phone. I did not get a chart thing from this guy, so let's just get that now. Gimme. Running out of bait. Holy smokes. Okay. Open your sea chart. Boom, boom. Just a wee bit north of here on Baum Island, I've sometimes seen a merchant of incredible girth with a monstrous pack on his back. Now, what could he be doing on that lonely little island? I tell you, there's some strange folk in the world, Fry. And that's all the info I've got for you. Well, that's our little hint at our Goron friend, who is one of the few in this part of the world. I could buy more bait. I'm not going to at this moment. I'm going to go start this next level. Maybe we can get it done before 4. If we're getting close, maybe we'll push forward and push Werewolf back just a tad, just a teeny bit. Uh-oh. Oh, this is why. Yum. You got a Boko Baba seed. Put it in your spoils bag. Pardon me. This is how we get potions. This is the source of the evil plant's magic. Perhaps if you can find someone to cook it up, its magic could be unleashed. I'm fighting a burp, I'm sorry. Okay. Attack me. And then you got a Deku Stick, if you want that kind of thing. Oh no. Steel! Steel? Steel. Steel. Nothing left. Steel. Oh, more rupees. Steel. More rupees. Steel. Steel. There we go. Another plant is dead. They are much more aggressive than their Ocarina of Time counterparts. I love the new style on them. Oh, no, I shouldn't kill you. I need to steal first. Steal. Remember to steal first. Oh, speaking of thievery, I will tell you the story of Eddie the Thief, my D&D character for a pirate game we had done. So Eddie was a rogue for 3.5, and he joined up with a group of adventurers that were raiding a temple. They had started the game ahead of me, so I caught up with them in that session. And he's like, hey, what are we doing? And they're like, we're trying to take down this temple. I was like, cool, sounds good. Can I join you? And they're like, yeah, sure. So we hadn't gone like maybe not very far further into the temple, and then there was a pit trap, and Eddie fell into it, much like I'm falling off the waterfall now. So Eddie fell into the pit trap, and everyone's like, oh no, and is like, no, it's fine, it's fine. Eddie had survived the fall. It wasn't that bad. And so as he was about to get up, Eddie spotted he did some searching. He's like, oh, well, I'm at the bottom of this pit. Maybe there's something interesting down here. So he looked around, and sure enough, there was a hole that the dungeon master was like, well, you see a hole in the side of the cave. You could have something hidden there if you want. And so I looked inside, and he's like, you reach inside the hole, and a giant spider emerges and attacks you. Several giant spiders emerge and attack you. And I'm like, ugh! And like, pick me up. So my friends threw, darn it, I'm supposed to do another rope, I guess, for that. Sorry, not paying attention. I'm telling stories. The rest of the group threw down a rope for Eddie, and Eddie started to climb as the spiders tried to eat him. And as Eddie's climbing up the rope, the group upstairs is having their own problems. So there was two characters that were kind of the problem for this situation. One of which was a very drunk player, or not player, but the character was being played as a drunk. So he carried like this beer keg around with him, a keg of ale. But he also fought with a firearm. He had like a musket. So as they were trying to lower me down, or trying to pick me up from the pit, they were attacked by another group. Like some skeletons or something had come out of the darkness at them and started attacking them. And they're like, oh no! So the guy with the blunderbuss and the beer turned to shoot, but because he was so drunk, the DM had him roll a mischance, and it went very badly. So his attack roll was a natural 1, and then because he was shooting into combat next to his friends, they rolled a hit chance on one of his friends, and that went really well. And he nat 20'd with the blunderbuss on the guy who was holding the rope, holding me, coming up. And so that guy got his head blown off, and he died. And Eddie fell back down the pit into the pit of spiders and was eaten by the spiders. And we lost 2 players off of 1 roll. And that's why you do not mix firearms and alcohol, both in real life or in graph paper life. Just don't do it. It was rough. It was real rough. But I got to make a new sorcerer right after that. Kind of made like a voodoo sorcerer guy. And we didn't have much time to play left after that, after I made a new guy. But it was a fun experience. And I always remember that death for Eddie. I will have to remake him one day to see if he can go further into the world. But yeah, I'll show you a picture of him. Actually, I think I have a picture of him right here. Let me just hold that. Nope, not this one. This is one of those many sketchbooks that you start and then you never finish. But I should... Oh, there's that picture. I was wondering where that was. Found some art I got from a band calf. It's very cute. I'll have to put it up in here. But I do not have the rights to share it too much, so actually let's just pretend you saw it. Pretend you didn't see it. I do have the rights to this art. This art's mine. Here's Eddie. Let's switch it to... No, I can just do this. It's fine. So, there he is. He's got little potions inspired by Windwaker. He's got little daggers that didn't help him whatsoever against the spiders. I liked his little beanie. His leg is looking a little fugged from what I can see. His right leg on that little beneath his carrying pouch, but otherwise not bad. I don't think it's that bad. My brother's saying he was Tede's the ranger. I do not remember his character at all. Doing more Zelda. Let's find my Goron. Here's a Tetra. Oops. There's a Tetra. There's a Link. I don't know if I have my Goron here, actually. Where is he? Oh. Just going to share a few ones I'm proud of. This is a Digimon. It's Gabumon. I think I drew him from a How to Draw Digimon book that I had from a Scholastic book fair. Shout out to the Scholastic book fair. Very cool. Darsu-chan. That was his name. Here's a little comic of that. Let's try and find a better version of him. It's gotta be around here somewhere. But we should get back to the game, I suppose. No. I thought he would have been in here earlier. There he is. With the Rito. His Rito girlfriend. There you go. And then we have a tattoo that my brother's friend wanted. Mikau from Majora's Mask. This is, I don't know if it's still presently on his body, but it was at one point. One of 3 tattoos I've drawn from people. 2 of which did get on people's bodies. I don't know. My sister's boyfriend at the time asked for a drawing that they were going to use for a tattoo, but I don't know if that ever made it on there. I think they went with something else. But 2 out of 3 on people is pretty interesting. So thank you for that little art break, guys. Sorry. Just sharing, you know, just sharing. We about to collect some chew jelly. Okay, let's knock these guys out. I was trying to be fancy with like a spin attack. Ooh, ooh, ooh. They're swarming. Oh, by the way, grab this green chew jelly. Oh, come on, don't do this. Usually I'm not so timid. Usually we just get in there and wreck it. Oh, I want that chew jelly. Thank you. Here, I gotta get this before it disappears. Sometimes things are rewarded and then they take them away from you. You couldn't get it. Gimme. And one more time. This is, I don't remember a time where it taken me 3 tries to get all of these off of him. Hero mode, I guess. Ooh. That garb you wear, could you be the legendary hero? Has the king at long last found the hero of time? Link is confused because he's hearing. What's the matter? Do you not understand ancient Hylian tongue? So you are not the hero of time. I must apologize. I was in error. I saw your clothing and suddenly I felt longing for an age gone by. That longing caused the ancient tongue to pass my lips. I am the guardian spirit of the forest, Haven. The Deku Tree. That almost sounded like his name was Haven. Whoops. I owe you my thanks for your aid in ridding me of those foul creatures. Tell me, was it not the King of Red Lions, the boat who speaks, who led you to this place? I call him Christopher Lyons, but yeah. So it is true. Then you have come here because you have need of the Pearl of the Goddess. I see. I knew there was a reason the monsters had begun to congregate in the regions around my wood. Now I understand it. He has returned. Ganon has returned. In that case, we must make haste. Koroks, little children of the woods, this traveler is not your enemy. Let your hearts be at ease and show yourselves. Ah, yeah, the Koroks. Those familiar with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom will see these guys. They're hidden all around, giving you little Korok seeds. They're really fun.
What do you call yourself? Link? Well then, Link, these are the
Oh, sorry, I was doing... These are the Koroks, the spirits of the forest. Once upon a time, long ago, the Koroks took on human forms. But when they came to live on the sea, they took these shapes. Pardon me. Now they fear people. But to me, they will always be my cherished little children. As it happens, you have come just in time for a ceremony that the Koroks hold once but every year. I shall grant the pearl to you once their ceremony is complete. I must apologize for the brief delay. If the ceremony is not completed soon, ill fate could befall us. So, let it begin. Are you ready, my children?
We are not, O great Deku Tree. Something terrible has happened. It is Makar! Makar!
Ooh. What is the matter, Linda? You and Makar are always late.
No, it's not that, oh great Deku Tree. Makar fell into the Forbidden Woods.
Ooh. What? The Forbidden Woods?
I told him to be careful, but still Makar flew above the Forbidden Forest. The woods, Forbidden Woods, Forsaken Fortress, Forbidden Fortress, and as he drew close to it...
Foolish little Makar. Link, you have heard all this. The Forbidden Woods are right beside the hallowed island of our forest haven. Those woods, the whole region is a vile place that is home to evil beasts. And now it seems they have taken a child of the forest named Makar. Your presence here is no mistake, I deem. The King of Red Lions likely expects great deeds of you. It is why he brought you here. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but can you go rescue young Makar for me?
But great Deku Tree, people cannot fly through the air.
Ah, yes. Thank you, child. You are right. It is not possible to enter those woods from the sea, is it? Link, I would guess from your size that you are heavier than my Korok children, yet I think we may still be able to solve this dilemma. You must use the item I shall bestow upon you and fly through the sky. There we go. Forgive me, Link, but could you climb up to my crown and get the leaf from up there? You couldn't drop it lower, bud? Bud. Glider. Very similar to the glider. It is a leaf. And you can float on it. And you can... Actually, they have Korok leaves in Breath of the Wild, but you use them enough, I think, and they dry out or break or something. Hey, buddy. We Koroks pass most of our days far away from our sacred forest haven, raising new trees to foster healthy forests on the main islands of the Great Sea. Today is the day we return to our home for our annual ceremony. But poor Makar. Please, great swordsman, please save our brother. I don't have any spare bottles right now. I don't believe so. Nope, it's got a fairy inside of it, but let's just make do with what we have. Because I already have my pictograph box, I don't need, and in color, I don't need to like sneak around for one of the special fairies. There's like a special fairy that if you use it in the picto box, you can have color, but it's a little bit of a pain in the butt to grab. Oh no, this part. Okay, I could definitely die here, so we gotta be careful, or we'll have our third death. The second was not to an enemy, that was just navigating the world. One foot in front of the other. Oh, that was close. Okay, good. Straight up. Whoosh. What's up, my brother?
Wow, you're quite good at that, Mr. Knight. Just keep doing that until you get all the way up to the top. If you shoot out facing the wrong direction, don't panic. If you don't tilt, you'll land safely back in the Baba Bud.
Just don't screw up, and you'll be fine. Easier said than done. Here we go. Whoosh. Whoosh. Ah. You gotta take your time with this, because otherwise it just takes forever for every misstep. And with, you know, only a half heart to go every now and then, you don't want to be wasting or spending it there, falling to the ground over and over again. Oh, I got magic meter now. Fly over here using your deco leaf. But I want to keep going. I will be right there. No. Should have listened. The Breath of the Wild instincts took in, and I just ran. My knees. Yes. I just thought, why are you spinning me this way? Please stop it. I just thought I would be able to glide by pressing the button that is the button you press in Breath of the Wild, and those two games are 20 years apart. I should have known better. But here we are. Doing this again. Here we go. It's all good. You know, setbacks are not the worst thing in the world. There's setbacks, and then there's, you know, set-offs where you're just done. Okay, okay, okay. Good. Do I try it again? Let's not right now. Let's do it again. Maybe not. All right, let's be brave. Yes. So when you fall in the Deku, they actually give you magic back, which is nice. Is this to get to the Nintendo Gallery? I think this is what that is for. Yeah, okay. Well, we don't need to do any of this then. We're not missing anything. It's all good. Let's go back and go the way our friend told us to go. Whoopsie doopsie. It's okay, it only cost me half a heart. I've made more expensive mistakes. More costly mistakes. So A will cancel. And I can do it again. Gentle. Lava. Very good, Mr. Swordsman. You have already mastered learning the Descue Leaf. Yeah, it only took a little bit. But since you're so much heavier, listen, you can't fly very far, you know. You gotta shed some LBs. How unfortunate. Well, anyway, this is the exit that leads to the Forbidden Woods, where our brother Mekar is being held captive. You know, in danger. Life-threatening danger. You must hurry. You must hurry now. Please go. Help him. Please take care of Mekar. This is another tricky one, but if you time it well, it should be fine. Make sure you hit the wind tunnel. Yeah, I know. I could have fixed the wind. I should have listened to him. Shoot. Well, darn. We might make it. Oh, okay. Oof. I really went off a little bit half-cocked there. I thought we were done for. But you know what? It's all good. Alright, I'm supposed to change the wind. I thought that was it. This is really inconvenient for this part. Go back. There we go. Maybe there? Will Hugo be in the way there? We'll see. And now we gotta time it. Yeah, he's a little bit in the way. That's fine. Okay. Ready and jump. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Oh, wait, actually, that's R. Kelly. Let's just not do that. No! That's not fair. There's nothing I can do for them over there. I guess I just gotta avoid them. But how? I guess start a little bit earlier and come around. How unfortunate. This is okay. This is okay. Alright. Yes. And we can steal some feathers from this guy and get that count up for Medley. Ha 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 ha. Bonk. Go away. And he's dead. The rest of you, come down. I need your feathers. You're lucky. How long have we been playing? We've been playing for 4 hours and 37 minutes. We're gonna go till 4 o'clock and we'll switch over to some werewolf. But in the now, I'm gonna a quick bio break. And just get some new water, use the washroom, and I'll be right back. I need to stay hydrated. Everyone take a minute to hydrate. And we'll switch back to Chris's castle. I have returned at the turn of the tide. Let's get back into it. But first, a slice of oranges. I won't eat too close to the mic. I guess I could push the mic away, but I don't wanna. All right. Oh, forgot to steal. Shoot. Steal first, then kill. Just like Batman's parents. There we are. Itchy nose, itchy nose, itchy nose. Okay, I need this because I need to smack at this. We're strobing a little bit. I think that's from my light. Let me just turn that off. There, that's not as... Why are you doing that, camera? Are you okay? You're weirding me out, camera. Are you good? Are you good? Just chill for a minute. All right, that seems to have fixed it. Let's go into the console capture. There we go. All right, we're back in it. And they're coming for me, but I need some more water. I'm sorry. There we go. These are, from what I understand, it is a sped up argument between two Japanese men. I think it's a classic duo of like an act that they do of like who's on first kind of routine of two guys arguing, but I might be wrong. And it's just sped up really fast to be like that kind of chickeny. And I think they just keep spawning if I wait long enough, so I'm gonna move on. But first I will get what's up here, probably a map, maybe? Oh no, I'm surrounded. Come on. Come on! Slimes. I should make like a choo-choo kind of slime. I tried to make a little slime out of hot glue, and it looks okay. But it's a little ill-defined. I would like to do more with him. I don't know if this is the best one, but like, you see? Little slime. Let's just bring it real close. Bloop. Actually, it looks better on camera than it does in real life. That's kind of fun. So the goal is to make a bigger one as well, like several, because like the ochre jellies and stuff like that, they all split when you do enough damage. So I was trying to make some small ones first, test that out. Basically, you're just pouring hot glue into cold water, and then it kind of solidifies into what you need to do. Or even make a big pile of the hot glue and then somehow dip it into the cold water to get the shape you want, and then you can just stretch it and smooth it with your glue gun or a hot gun, like a heat gun. Experiments left to be done. So maybe we'll have a glue monster on stream in the future at Chris's castle for the miniature of the day, but for now it is Hugo, the hill giant. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. This is a lovely room of death. There we are. Actually, I want to go down. There's stuff here. Pillage. Pillage everything. Name that quote. I don't know if I know what quote we're referring to. That I just said, I don't even remember. Hiya! Oh no, I forgot to steal from him. Darn it. Well, oh, there he goes. Oh, right. That's what I said. Take care now. Bye-bye then. Two darts is too much. Yeah. Alright. Nope, steal first. Remember to steal. Steal, then murder. Stop hiding. Come on, I gotcha. Okay, and this is also why I love this tool. I can just do this. Oh, it can't. I found the one thing it can't do, but I can get a... This'll work. This is why we needed to kill the Deku. And... line it up. Attack. What? Oh, actually I could just... Overthinking it. There we go. Get out of here. Alright, a spoils bag for the Knight's Crest. Alright. Back we go. We gotta save Makar. Pardon me. Don't eat ever. Just burp all the time. No more burping. Can I make it to that one? I don't think so. I have to go to this one instead. Okay, here we go. And no, I want some more magic. There we go. Just fill it all the way up, guys. Instead of making me jump in and out all the time. Kind of shorted that one a little bit. But we made it. And up we go. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Silly. Oh no. Okay, try again. There we are. Boop. A little bit more. Link, give me a little bit more. There we go. A little bit more. There we are. Okay. No, you died. I need your true jelly. So these monsters, these shoes, are designed to be right there next to that bottom. Well, never mind. I mean, that's why they're there. They're in a hazardous spot to screw you up. And I don't think I'm going to get that treasure trove anymore. That's okay. We can make do with what we got. Come on. There we go. We shall overcome. There we go. There we go. I don't think it's still there, but... Oh, it's still there! Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay, I think I got most of the good stuff that I needed. I think one chew got away, though. One choo-choo. All right. So we need to fan our way over. Wind power. Did you know that in the Ocarina of Time, the Forest Temple was probably originally supposed to be a wind temple? Or at least elements from a wind temple were reused into that one. Because there's a couple wind puzzles. That were reused for it. Come on. Alright, there we go. Come on. Come on. Give me your feathers. I need to give them a medley. Punch. Ooh. You give me some magic. Thank you for your seed. Punch, punch. Oh! Misjudged that. Can't make more of those mistakes, that's for sure. Oh, how convenient. That was close. Could have gone poorly, but we're all right. Money, 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 money. Here comes the money. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. Dada, 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 dada. Ching, ching, bling, bling. I don't think I should sing too much. But it's so hard not to sometimes. There we are. Let me in. Hey, every little bit helps. That's 20 rupees. And do I need this for any such thing? Is there a puzzle that you are to complete? I feel like you shouldn't just be there for no reason, but maybe just to block my view. There's some game design choice for it to be there. I just don't know why. Oh well. Oops. It really likes to spin that way for some reason when you first go in. Oh. So I see. Alright. They're just alerting me, signaling me that there is throwy things around and that I should go get them. No, the other way. Other way. Oh, I can just go this way actually too. I always think I had to hit the fan, but it's actually just the direction that you hit will be fine. Now the trick is to get this, see it's dying. I have to get this across successfully without dropping it. something like that. Okay. All right. Okay, we still got some time. I made it. Yes! All right. And now this is like... See, there's no way you can get them. No way. Unless... But for... What is a but for? It is for pooping, silly. But for my leaf. Throw it. There we go. This challenge would be almost impossible. Okay. We're gonna need the boomerang soon. I think we have a boomerang in this game. Probably my second favorite item? I don't know, it's really fun and versatile. I just like my weapons to have multiple uses. I remember in school my friends would have the debate, what's the most useful item you can take into like a combat or like any adventure, because the discussion was centered around the concept in The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy that a towel is the most useful item you could have on any adventure. And my friend was of the opinion that actually a dagger is the most useful item you can have on an adventure that's also a weapon. And when he told my other friend that, she told her cousin, who was a big Hitchhiker's Guide fan, and he said, that's ridiculous. How would you dry your hands with a knife? And I'm just like, that's fair. I don't think you could do that. Not very well. Oh, maybe... Yes, I do need to do that, though, because I cannot reach all of that with my small sword. It is so small. I will eat an orange real quick, just a second. Yum, yum, yum. All right, moving on. Inside of here, we have these buggers. Oh no. But they have something I want, so I'll just let them attach to me. Come on, my children. They make you really slow. You're heavy, you can't go anywhere. There we go, but we can just take care of them that way. They don't do any damage either. But it is signaling to you later that they will be a thing, so that you know how to deal with them when you face the big boss. Some 10 rupees, not too shabby. No, 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 leave me alone. Stream looks okay, which is alright. I've seen bits and pieces of it. It's a bit laggy, but I'm okay with it. It's our first day. Baby steps. We can worry about frame rate and things a little later. As long as you can see me and hear me, it's all good for now. No, trap. Ugh. You cruel, cruel designers of this world. How could you do this to a little kid? Nope. Not fair. Okay. Throw it. Throw it. Okay. Good. Compass. Now I must go back and not die. Nope. I didn't want to touch that. Darn it. I don't want to die from nothing again. But that might be my fate. Let's see. Take it slow. Not over there I need. Nope. But there is an opening here. Yes. Okay, good. Here we are. Ooh, 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 ooh. And around here. Okay, 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 okay. Usually I'd be cutting all this grass. There's no point. There is no hearts. Ugh, okay. Made it. And now I have to go back. Oh, come on. Do I? We don't have to right away. But maybe I can do it on the way out. No, because this will go up. That's really bad. I don't think I have any more fairies or nothing either, so this might be the end of Old Link. Here we go. Drop down. Did I get it? I did. Okay, good. My sacrifice may have been worth it. Let's see. Let's just try not to die. Step, 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 step. Another thing, yeah, for if you're trying to get players in a D&D game to go a certain path, put these things in front of them and be just like, you don't get to go anywhere else. No, come on. This way, right? Okay, good. Just do like a spike growth or some kind of snaring vine or something. Well, shoot. Death number 3. Hydrate. I hope I'm not back at the start. I probably will be. Son of a darn, darn, darn. Oh well. Life continues, even if Lynx doesn't. And we're back at the start. We're just gonna speed run through here. There we go. And up we go. It's fine. We weren't even that far behind. Like, if you don't do what I'm doing and just keep trying to hit everything, you can probably get through it pretty quick. But I would like to have most things. So you look at Link's face, you can see he's clearly looking at the things that they want you to pay attention to, the clues. So if you're stuck on the room in Windwaker, just like stop and let Link guide you with his eyes. He's just like, it's that way. You should do that thing. I don't know. It seems like a good idea to me. Can I get more feathers from you? Yes, I can. Thank you for your service. Let's get another one. Oh, you again. Doing a murder. There we go. How did I get up last time? No, 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 no. Come on, Link. Get your head in the game. Let's do it. There we go. Okay, slowly making our way back to where we were. It's all good. How did I do this last time? Oh, right. Using my favorite tool. The grappling hook. Zoom. Jump. Wait. Jump. Okay, I believe we were here. Ish. They're a little bit further than here. Oh, gosh. I think this is where we died. Yep, this is it. Just real close. Ah! Huh? Okay. No? Huh? Okay, okay. This was all for you. I hope you were worth it. Joy pendant. Nope, it's a key. Okay, good. That is actually worth it. Okay, good. It wasn't something silly. No. Alright, well, it's not that bad. It would be better if I didn't run into the wall. There we go. Navigating this deadly maze. Most mazes don't have so much consequences for your failure to navigate them correctly, but Zelda likes to be a bit more exacting. Yeah. Hey, there's a joy pendant. Why am I up here? Can I even go anywhere from here? Why? Nope. This is purely for the key, which I already got. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Okay, good, good. Don't have to come back here again. So many choo-choos. No, we're done. We don't want to do more of that. We'll be death number 4 soon after. There, we want to go there. Hopefully we can find a fairy in time. Okay. Will you die in the water? Just wanted to get out of there. Sorry. I'm getting a little quiet. I need to focus up. 5 hours. Death number 4. Ugh. Not good. Okay, we can try again. Let's give it another shot. Oh, wait, where am I? No, this is right. I thought I had started somewhere further in, but I was wrong. So we're making our way back in there. If you're just joining us, we are Chris's Castle. This is our first stream ever. And we are day 1 into our 100 followers 1 month challenge. Before the end of February, we will try and get 100 followers on Instagram, on YouTube and Twitch, and or both. So if you like what you're seeing or want to see more, please hit that follow, hit that subscribe, and hope to see more of you in the future. But for now, let's just enjoy the time here in Windwaker. Just wanted to take things easy today, kind of ease into streaming. We've been on Windwaker since 10, and we'll take a break at 4 for a little bit of werewolf on Roll20. We'll do that for about an hour, and then we'll end the day with Gardic Phone, which is also another hour or so of content. And then we'll end our first successful day of streaming. Thank you everybody who could be here in the chat today. Appreciate you. And thank everybody for stopping in and watching. We have a new video on the YouTube. It is a D&D one-on-one where I guide my brother through a custom experience in Dungeons & Dragons, edited for your viewing pleasure, and that's up on the YouTube channel right now at youtube.com/@chrisscastle. You'll find that and my debut video up there, announcing the challenge and what our plan is. We've done a week of pre-production streaming, or pre-production for streaming. We're doing a week of shooting this week until February 14th on Friday, and then we will spend next week cutting all the footage of this week together and making some nice consumable bite-sized videos for your viewing pleasure. But until then, I want to get as far into Windwaker as I can. And here we go. It's a little harder nowadays than when I used to be playing 20 years ago, because it's on hero mode, and I don't normally play on hero mode. Hero mode, I have a blue pajamas instead of my green suit. The idea is the green suit is invisible. Only people pure of heart and telling the truth can see them. And we've had a few friends being like, oh, I can see your normal blue suit. So I'm just like, are my friends not pure of heart, or is this, what's the criteria for being pure, or like a true heart kind of thing? Ooh, we got him. This is where we get the boomerang But I will first steal before I kill my enemy. Goodbye. How many of those do we got now? I want a good amount. 10. I think we need like 90 for somebody else's girlfriend. He's like, oh, I really need these gold feathers, but I can't find any. I'm like, oh, sucks to be you, bro. I'll give you a heart piece if you get them for me. Fine, I'll get them. So we'll just try and take them as much as we can. Dying quickly again. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Enemies are not dropping hearts in hero mode, which is proving more of a challenge than I had anticipated. You want to make any D&D game harder, just don't let your people heal. Just stretch it out. My one friend who DMs, he's really into resource management, and like those games are super super tense, super thrilling, super fun, but like just such an added element of danger when you're like, I don't have any chance to heal right now. We're low on spells. There probably won't be a chance for a long rest. Ooh. Oh, man. I'm sorry, I think that's number 5 now. Yikes. We will get in there. No, it was number 5 because I've done 4. 4 happened soon after 3, unfortunately. Back to the bottom of the temple. Sorry, guys. We'll try and be more careful. Next temple I do, I definitely will try and stock up on potions or something. I've been waiting for a fairy or something to pop up, but it just hasn't panned out for me. I've only got the 1 bottle. I'll look up where to get more bottles between streams so that if we do this, it'll be a little bit more achievable. I don't want to keep doing the same pathing each time and running out of things to say because I've seen this spot over and over again. This shield symbol you're seeing on the doors is the old Kokori symbol from Ocarina. It used to be on Link's shield in that first game, so it's nice to see it make a cameo appearance here in the Windwaker. The Windwaker was the first sequel to Ocarina of Time, made as a sequel. Usually, when you have a new, or when you used to have a new Zelda games, they would used to be kind of self-contained, not a lot of connecting lore other than it's like Link, Ganon, Zelda. Triforce, you know, the greatest hits that you need. But Ocarina of Time had done so well. There was a lot of hype and waiting for a sequel. Majora's Mask was it's actually the actual first sequel, and it was made with most of the same assets from Ocarina of Time. I think they made it inside of a year. Ocarina of Time came out in 1998, and then there was requests for the sequel right away, which brought on Majora's Mask in just under a year of development time, I believe. And they achieved that by reusing a lot of the models and things from the first game. And that was released in the year 2000. And that's a fun game. Really like Majora's Mask. Would like to play it on stream one of these days, but I think it would be with do I need to be in here? Yes, I do. But I don't need to fight him. Not right now. Yeah, I would like to play Majora's Mask, but I would have to probably purchase the Nintendo 64 stuff off of the Switch network to play it on stream, and then use the Switch device for that. I could play it on my 3DS, but I need to probably import some custom software so that it's easier to connect to, like a capture card, and or actually the way it is that you stream it actually from you set it up so that you can stream from the 3DS to your computer and then use the 3DS as a controller that way. Focus up. Okay, let's not let him beat us again. All right, we got him. Woof. Was that 2 deaths? Yeah, we got the thing. I guess if you do die more, you can collect more of the feathers and chew jellies that you need. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Need this really bad right now. It's the boomerang. I feel like the boomerang in Wind Waker works a little bit better than the boomerang in Majora's Mask. Always felt like the boomerang in Majora's Mask was not quite up to the standards of the Wind Waker boomerang, which is so cool. But I think they also just built more puzzles for the Wind Waker boomerang versus the Twilight Princess boomerang, because there's just so many puzzles in Twilight Princess that they have to give everybody their chance to shine, and so the boomerang only gets a couple chances to show itself, right? And then I think you would stick to the hook shot and stuff for other things that you would normally use the boomerang for. Give me your feather, thank you. Die. Oh, and I was gonna I can shoot these to get those, to hit those, but I can just hit those with the boomerang, and it actually makes it much quicker. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Now, is there an advantage to just cutting all these? Probably so I can glide over? Come on, Link, hit it. All right. Coast is clear. We're further up the tree. I got it. I keep imagining, so there's the Wind Temple later in the game where we have Makar with us instead of trying to save Makar. And sometimes those temples fuse in my head about what it is we're playing or where we are in the game. Five. Fire. Bonk. Is there... I think there is a hidden jar or something around here for a checkpoint. Maybe. Let's look for some fairies, actually. Tell me if you spot a fairy. Oh, right. That turns it on and I can fly up. Okay. Well, we'll have to do that later. Sup? Die. Oh no, oh no. Okay. My reactions, not what they used to be. They were poor, now they're less than poor. I don't need that, but... I feel like this is a coming back spot. So let's move on to this way. These guys weigh you down. I gotta be careful. This is going poorly again. Would really like some healing now. This is what I get for choosing to do hero mode. I was all cocky. I was like, yeah, I got it. Never die. I think it would be more achievable if you know, the no healing wouldn't be so bad. I don't think. If the enemies weren't as competent as they seem to be in hero mode, quote unquote. What is this? Money? I can't eat money. I can't heal from the money. There we go. Sort of worked. And use this to attack. Well, at least it didn't blow up on my head. I think that was worst case scenario, guy. Everybody. Ay. I think we got it. There we go. Let's check the map real quick. We should go in there. There's something good there. No, more death. And no. Don't hit me. You poop pants. No more feathers. I'm just killing you all. Sorry. I've died enough times. I can't do it no more. Spin. Where me? I don't need magic. There's a... I gotta throw a thing in there and it'll blow up. So let's do that. No. Ayah. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Not a good outing for this first one. This temple is significantly harder than Dragon Roost. It's number 6. Yep. We'll get there. Ugh. All right. Will you take me anywhere? I don't think we found where you go yet. I think it'll just spook me back up. Oh, it did. Nice. That's a nice little shortcut. Sure. My... Can I get up there? Okay, let's just see. My compass is telling me this is a possible way to go. Oh, is that why? Yeah. I am quite frustrated to keep doing it from the back part, but let's just get through it. Just saying this is a pain in the butt to do it again and again and again and again. If I would just stop running into the stuff, though. Okay. Okay. Let's continue. There was something in that room, but we're not going to worry about it right now. In terms of a chest, I don't know. It's probably something not even that useful, honestly. Oh, but I do have to go back. Fine, I'll do it. Hooray! We can go get that chest in here. Kill them all, kill them all, kill them all. There we are. Give me a feather. No feather? Alright. Now, is there a way up? Yes, actually. Using your favorite tool, we can actually climb up. I forgot this feature. No. Used to be able to spin around and watch them climb, but you can't do it right now. Can I reach that? I think I can. There we go. Maybe it's the GameCube version. There's some reason I can't do it, but that's fine. Some kind of chest up here. Let's just get that. Maybe it's a heart. A hidden heart would be very useful right now, but seems unlikely. How much you want to bet it's just rupees? Don't be rupees. Don't be rupees. Don't be rupees. Don't be rupees. It's a joy. It's not rupees. Oh well. Let's take a moment to have another orange. Num num num. Stay healthy. All right. Now where are we going? If I go to the bottom floor, there's a way to get here. So... Go down to the second floor. How do we do this, people? Oh, but we went in this way, didn't we? We were just here. Oh no, it's the point in the stream where the streamer is lost. Sorry, everyone. Okay. Good. And now all my enemies have returned. This is where we were. That's right. Okay. Darn. Wonder what happened there. Why did it hurt me? Odd. I can just go forward. I don't need to stay in this room. No. Come on, really? All right. Oh, right, I cut the thing down and it went down to the bottom. Okay, that's what we're doing. Okay, so next time I get lost, just come here. Right, here we are. All right, we're not killing all of you. We're just killing some of you. This is bad. This is very bad. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Let's give this another shot. I realize I scheduled 8 hours for me today, but 8 hours might be a little much. We'll see. Oh no. Okay. So let's do this. Now we're back here. We went down there for something. No, why? Do I just drown here? Okay, here we go. There we are. Dangled. There we go. Okay. Oh, you jerk. I'm just looking at my thing. There's definitely a treasure chest in here. But this is where I died last time. These guys will be much easier with the bow one day, but until that day comes, we're just gonna have to make do.
Alright. Come on. Come and get me. Give me now. There we go. Alright. I got killed by a plant last time though, so let's just slow our roll. There, the boomerang can kill the plants. And I like that. Pick up the thing. Steal. Kill. There we go. Steal. Kill. Plant. Plant. Up. All right. Very good. This is why. This is a bomb thing. All right. I could probably just throw it in there, right? I don't need to do the whole trying to travel it with it thingy. Okay, well, let's just give it a shot. Throw it in. I will have to jump with it, but it's fine. There we go. Feels good. A treasure chart. I can't say it was worth it, but I'm glad it's done with and we can move on. He looks upset as well. Well fit. Okay. We're really close to the end. I can feel it. We're almost there. We will finish this before we finish with Zelda tonight. And we will rescue Bakar. And they will all be happy with us. There we go. And we're going to kill this guy. There we go. Yeah. Get the workout in. Ow. I don't want to mess with any of this. This is just not good. No. Who wants a piece of me? Oh no. Okay. We're good. We're good in here? All right. Okay. Okay, good. I'm gonna take the stairs. I don't want to hurt myself falling. I've fallen and I can't get up. The big key.
There should be fairies soon. No! Just hide. Just hide. I'm glad I don't have to fight the rocks as well. Can my boomerang kill them though? And that's it for me, I think. Okay. Oh, how much health do you got, man? No, 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 no. No touchy. Don't hurt me. No. Oh. Come over here. He's dead. Give me your stuff. You got a skull necklace. A rather off-putting accessory. Okay, we're gonna steal from this one. Steal. Steal. Murder. Oh. Still can't get out that way, but I think there's this thing up here now. That was rough. Yes, I do have my special tool. There we are. Okay, this will take us on a path to the second floor. It's the way we came, so here we go. No need to fight anyone. Now we turn the thing on. Yes. I'm gonna save real quick. Just not that it matters, but okay. Take me away. Oh, okay. I can get through there with the boomerang. Sounds good to me. Okay, there should be a fairy in here somewhere. And those guys too, but no. I have to kill them. Oh. All right, well, we can get there quicker now. That number 7? That's number 7. Maybe a hero mode was a mistake? Alright. Oh wait, no, I can go back. I can go back. Let me go back. There's a pot in here. Let me use the pot. There it is, yes. There. And then we go down to the second floor. And into here. Alright. We'll make it this time. I was too timid with them last time. I could have just beat face for a little while. Although I did lose a hit. I just couldn't afford a hit last time. Yay. That teacher better be happy. Let's check the map real quick. I got one more room. The fairies should be in there. Yes. Good. And they have another one of these, which I will burn. And then I can use that to come back the next time I die. And then items, bottle. You guys aren't fairies. You might be a fairy though. Nope. How about you? Nope. How about you? Did I only get one chance at a fairy? That's unfortunate. Gotta be another one in here somewhere. One more, one more. Choo choo, I just want to not die. Okay. Steal. Murder. All right. That's all of them. There's no bonus. Bonus fairy. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I don't remember him being too hard, but we will see. Last orange. Uh-oh. Like a seagull, just eats them up. Now this monster's a lot like the one in Lord Jabba Jabba's belly. Well, that doesn't do any damage. Somewhat did. Fuck. Fudge. Let's get some big hits in there. Oh, it got me again? That might be it. Be good at game. That was my one job. We got it. It is 4 o'clock. We are going to stop with Windwaker momentarily as soon as I beat this boss. And then we'll switch to Werewolf for a bit. And then we'll finish off with Gartic Phone for the end of this first day of streaming. Thank you for joining us. I should have... Nope. Darn it. I did it again. Let's just switch this over here. I shouldn't have jumped over the edge because... Well, maybe I can just go this way. I could have just come in through the whole thing, but... Ah, this is fine. Next time. And there's a pesky fairy in here who we will use. Okay, now that I have the fairy, I won't die. Just so everyone knows. It's typically how that goes with me. Let's give this another shot. The hero of time died never. You could always just turn back time. The hero of winds has died at least 8 times now. What's keeping you up there, bud? There we go. Okay, let's not get eaten this time. 1 hit, get out. Is he down? What's up? Oh, there's one. All right. It's all good. It's all good. I think if I go under him, maybe? Okay, there we go. Okay, we got the fairy. That's all right. Okay, back to full. Hit him. Hit him in the face. Oh, just want that killing blow. I was not on the boomerang. Okay, let's just get in there. It's gonna be so close. Too close. Woof. It's the second boss. So why am I having so much trouble? Oh, the rust. Do you have to get hurt when you go in? I need to hit him and then come back out, otherwise I'll just be hurt. Going in with 3. It's okay. Okay, good. And then fairy? No, fairy over here. You bugger. It's fine. Let's just do it. Does the boomerang work? It might. I didn't even think about that. I just remember hitting him with my sword a lot. Doesn't seem to do damage. Come on, you got more than that. Come on. Sometimes it hits and sometimes it bounces off of the bulb. There we go. Get out of there. Okay. Oh, it does more than a half heart. It does. I had a heart and a half, I thought, left. Let's push through. We got it. We got it. Could leave, and I think we're at 10. This is probably the 10th time I've died. We'll have to go back and look. How many dead links does it take to beat this? Okay, so let's do it again. Fucking get her. Get her! There we go. Thank you. Alright. Almost there. I feel like there's more vines than there used to be, but I could be wrong. I also think I had a better system for cutting them down in the past. There we go. Okay, we didn't take any damage there, that's good. So he wanted to correct that, I guess. Oh man. He just wants to beat me up. I don't know what it is about the targeting this time. It's just in the pain. Fighting like a Neanderthal today. Come on. Get him! Okay. I'll trade that one. I'll trade that one for that amount. Oh, I got him. I made that look hard. I made it look difficult. Oh, but we have another heart. Ten lives later. Oh. What's up, bud?
Swordsman, are you the one who rescued me? You have my thanks. When all went dark around me, I thought my time on Earth was over. But why are you here, Swordsman? Huh? The Great Jeku Tree sent you? Oh, that's right. Today's the day of our annual ceremony. I'm in trouble. Oh, I shouldn't be here. I must get back out of here immediately. Okay, well, follow me. After I get this delicious heart. Let's go quickly. All right, follow me. Spin the same way as Hugo. Woo! Woo!
Makar. You have returned safely.
I'm so sorry, Great Deku Tree. I know you warned us many times, but I still did not listen.
Do not worry, Makar. You are safe now. Just be more careful from now on. You have done well, Link. I must thank you for your brave deeds. Here is that which I promised you. Please accept it.
Another heart.
No. You've received Faeror's Pearl. The Earth Spirit, the Deku Tree, has seen fit to give you this jewel, a treasure of the goddess Faeror. It is my hope that this pearl shall lead you to a fair destiny. All is well, Makar. Do not cry. Please, play your songs for me as you always do.
Oh, that's right. We must begin the ceremony before the day ends.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry to keep you all waiting. Let the ceremony begin. We would have got done sooner if Link hadn't died 10 million times. Oh, great Link. As my thanks to you, I shall play even harder than I normally do.
Starts ripping.
Choir. Great Deku Tree, this year you have once again produced some splendid seeds. With these seeds, we will continue to spread the new forests across the Great Sea. Let us go, Koroks to the sea. See you all next year. Take care. I shall commit domination.
What? Do we need to check with him? Which one was that? Okay. All right, so that's enough for Windwaker for one day. We made that second temple look very difficult. It's not that bad. It's a little harder on hero mode when you have less to work with in terms of items and potions and hearts, but we made it in the end. I'm gonna end the game here for now, so let me save, and we'll do more this week. But for now, I'm switching over to Werewolf, and I will show you all of that on Roll20 in just a moment. But I'll take another bio break as we switch over. And when we come back, I will have Werewolf ready to go. So be with you in 5 minutes or so. 1 second. Back to Chris's castle. Let's turn off console. And turn off this. Okay, so that's off. And I will be right back. Oh, you can hear me. Okay, good. Okay, so that's it for Windwaker for today. We're going to move into some werewolf. So let me pull up a window for it. Roll 20. I don't want any of my login information getting out there, so let's just keep this to ourselves. And I set this up yesterday ahead of time. Pardon me. Water. Okay, so let's add something to, or should I just go to map capture? No, I don't want to go there just now. I'm going to go here, add screen capture, Mac OS. All right. Had that ready. We don't need any of that. And we can go back to put my face up front. Face cam to the top. There we are. Okay, so I've set up a little scene of werewolf. Normally you play werewolf with people, and normally you play with cards and things. But we're going to give the general gist of it to you all right now, and we'll see how I do with it. This is a great game to play at parties to get to know people and their names and things like that sort. I used to play it many times in the studio when people had free time between animation projects and they just needed a chance to chill or have a party. And it was great fun, and I learned a lot of names that way. So basically, in Werewolf is, if you've ever played the game Mafia, it's a similar concept where there is going to be one werewolf amongst you. Interesting that that's only showing, whoops, so much of the screen. Very curious. I wonder how I affect that. If I move a thing, will they move? They won't. Why is that doing that? Let me just figure out the properties of this thing. I think it's because it's an old window. Interesting. Okay, here we go. There we are. I was wondering what was up with that. Okay. Right, so our players today will be Green Lion, Dark Spectre, Pink Boy, Red Dwarf, Blue Crocodile, Yellow Bird Keeper, Orange Rogue, and Purple Goblin. So normally there is one werewolf and one... sometimes there's a seer who will wake up at night and choose a person to look at. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I will use a D8 to help facilitate some of this stuff. And we'll keep an eye on it. Actually, we can just roll in D20 and roll 20, actually. Right there. Actually, let's get this out here. just /R D8. So normally I have a set of cards to hand out to people, and then those cards will determine who is the witch, who is the wizard, who is the werewolf, who is the seer, and who's the hunter, and things like that. So I think for this game, let's play with a seer, a hunter, and a werewolf. And then we'll signify that with a couple things. We'll do that with freehand S for seer, H for hunter, and W for werewolf. And let's just roll 3d8, and we'll say whatever comes up is our cast for today. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, so I'll roll 3d8, and we'll start. Purple Goblin will be 1, Green Lion will be 8. Whoever comes up will be Seer, Hunter, Werewolf. Oh, I'm clicking on my OBS. That didn't work. /R 3d8. There we go. Number 4, number 7, and number 4 again. So for Blue Crocodile. Whoops. Blue Crocodile is our seer. They'll wake up every night and they'll look for the werewolf. Number 7, Dark Spectre, is our hunter, and we'll roll another d8 to try and get something that's not either of those guys. 8. No, I don't want diction. Thank you. So Green Lion is our werewolf. And so that's the spread of this game that we'll be playing. We'll start in the settlement of Chris's castle outside the castle walls. We will call it Kristen. Kristen is populated with 8 people, 9 people actually, but one of them has met with a terrible fate. The mayor of Kristen, Chris, has died and been attacked by murder most foul. The people of Kristen investigate, and they see that a murder has been committed by a foul beast of the werewolf variety, and they must get to the bottom of this mystery, or else they will all end up on the dinner plate. This is the time in the game for meaningless and baseless accusations. So we'll start with Purple Goblin. Purple Goblin, who are you accusing? Purple Goblin accuses Dark Spectre. So Purple Goblin is a mechanic in town. They're a blacksmith. They put things together. They take things apart. They horse the shoe. They shoe the horses, and they build the wagon wheels. And Purple Goblin looks over at Dark Spectre and goes, "I don't trust you." And Dark Spectre is like, "What do you mean? Like, what is this about? You're all shifty, hanging out over there in the corner. I think you could be the werewolf." It says we're lagging a lot. Turn this off. Turn this off. It might be because it's running this. Okay. Let's do Wonder if we can do something else. Let me just screenshot this real quick. And then we'll move back to the castle cam. Maybe it's just trying to do too much in one thing. Let's turn off castle cam. And check the stream that way. Nope, don't look at that. That's mine. Full screen camera. Go back here. Twitch. I'm just checking the stream real quick. I'm sorry. See how much lag we've got going on. It seems partially frozen. Really slowing down. Not a lot we can do about that other than turn off roll 20. And we'll just wait for that to return. Everything else is off. Technical difficulties, I'm sorry, apologize. Let's give this a minute. I'm gonna restart the page, maybe that's better. Moving, I'm moving. Interesting that it's only doing this right now. What should we do? Could I just be streaming too long? I mean, at the end. It was running well at the end of Zelda. Yeah, I thought it was doing good. Is when we tried to switch over the werewolf to roll 20, it's been suffering. Suffering succotash. Try and figure it out. My apologies. That werewolf one will probably have to wait for another day. Back to console capture. Oh, I've got two of them open. Whoops. Well, let's see. What can we do to make this a little bit more less problematic? I'm going to turn my music on so I can hear what I'm saying. Yeah, it's not. I can be heard. It's a bit of a delay. Interesting. I could cut it there and call it a successful first day. Let's do that. I think we can do a sign off. So let's get our boy. Oh. I don't want this. Why is this on here? Let's close it. Okay, back to the castle cam. All right. Let's just do a little sign off then. Okay. Thank you everyone for joining us today with Chris's Castle. We're going to end stream a bit earlier than I had planned today. But it's only an hour and 20 earlier. We did not get to Gardic Phone. We did not get to Werewolf fully. I will try and do some work tonight and see if we can get this running a little bit better. But in the meantime, I hope you enjoyed Zelda. I'm hoping to do more this week and have it compiled into a nice little video next week. But the VODs will be up after each stream. So you can go back and watch again and visit us. But until then, we'll say goodbye to Hugo the Hill Giant and Chris's Castle. And tomorrow we'll have more going on. Maybe we'll just do some crafting tomorrow, or maybe we'll go back to more gaming. Like we said, this is our first time streaming. This is baby steps. But thank you so much for being here. Thank you to my brother for being in chat and so active today. Thank you to Carla for popping in, saying hi. I really appreciate everyone who checked out the stream for the first time. It's a completely new experience, and I don't know where it'll take us, but I'm excited to go there together. So thank you all once again. This has been Chris's Castle, and we'll see you all next time. Bye, travelers. Bye-bye.